Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little link blob, back at it today. Starting off with a little bit of Jump King just to warm up and let folks come in. For about half an hour, we will switch on over, I think, to some Lingo library. And then probably, about after 2 hours of that, we're gonna switch over to a little Outer Wilds. I think that's what we're doing today. Not confident, but I think that is the shape of what I am feeling. Oh, hey. Let's see if we can actually make it past just the base of here. Oh my god, yay! The refollow worked. Welcome in, Alyssa. How's it going? Whoa. New. Little jumps. Hype, yay! Very glad. Oh, right. I found out we can do that. Doing good? Yay, yay, yay. 'Tis the good. I am doing derpily, forgetting things that I figured out yesterday. You beat the second Jump King level! Me starting on it. You already done? My god. Very nice. I've been told that there is a part of this that I should be actively afraid of. Do you concur with the sentiments? Took many an hour. Ooh, well, okay, that's heartening. Ah! Actually, I don't know if that should be heartening. It makes me... Depends on what part. I have not been told which part, but it's simply there is apparently an infamous part of this. There's one part you spent 5 hours on? Oh dear god. Hey Johan, I just found out that Saremu has a poll on what to play and Celeste is one of the options. Hell yeah! Well, hopefully, you're able to cause chaos. By chaos, I mean, get them to play Celeste. What's a Saremu? Honestly, not a clue. I still haven't actually caught a Saremu stream. I should do that, hold on. Hold up, do I actually... Am I following Saremu? Because that would probably actually help. Okay. So, is it Saremu Games? Is that it? Oh yes, Troll Castle King Jason there. Grab a net and catch a Saremu. How do you think they'd feel about me, like, pinning them like a butterfly? As like a little collection thing? I'm just gonna... The social anxiety part of me is like, if I just drop a follow while I'm not actually watching, that's gonna be weird. Alternatively, I will 100% forget to drop a follow if I don't do it now. Apparently I have 0 viewers? Hell yeah! The void entities. Yeah, welcome in, Pug, how's it going? Personally would vote Celeste, don't know about me. Well, I mean, as I have no stake in this argument... It's not... argument? As I have no stake in this vote, I might still support your vote. Yeah, I don't know... It says there's 4 viewers for me presently. Very rarely do you see below 0 viewers. Or, below 0? My god, my brain. Oh, hey! Wow, what a name. Ban Preggy Nidurp. Bump. Intriguing. Not the name I'd go with for representing myself to the internet. Hey, welcome in, Orisk. How's it going? We're doing well. Just doing a little bit of warm-up for probably like half an hour, and then we'll switch over to a bit of the library. Just for a little bit, Noodle. It's gonna be a little bit of... We're doing this for like half an hour, sort of warm up the day. And then we'll be doing some Lingo. 4 minutes into stream. Yep, you know, they come at all times. Elon, what so you have to say... Oh, what do I have to say to the ghost spirits that are watching my stream over over your shoulders? How is the afterlife? If you have any means of communicating with us, please speak to the viewers and tell them the word minestrone. Boo. Also a good one. Scare them back. I was going to say, I've got a couple of my friends I have actually worked out, I guess, afterlife code words. I've got individualized words that I've shared with certain friends that are like, you know what? I will 100% haunt you if I ever become a ghost. So I will feel confident. I will not tell anyone else what those are. So I, at the very least, can feel confident if they do indeed somehow come back. 150 hours when I'm gonna beat this map. Yeah, I mean, it took me 52 the last time. But we're having fun chilling. Oh, a piece of paper just fell off your desk. It reads, spaghetti? Spaghetti ain't minestrone. Anyways, gonna send the link to the poll in the video game so everyone... Oh, yeah. 100% go for it. I'm all for a little bit of, you know, a little bit of vote manipulation. What's a platform for if not swaying ultimately mildly consequential things? Although, just be aware, Uno. Be aware. There's always the chance that people intentionally vote away from Celeste just to troll you. I mean, who would do something like that? Chaotic good vote manipulation. Exactly. That's the other thing. I'm not actually manipulating any votes. I'm simply providing the platform for Uno to go, oh yeah, you should vote this way. Does that mean anyone will? Dunno. Have a word that you've never told anyone. If someone tells you that word, you'll 100% believe anything they say. For example, the word, I'm a time traveler, come with me, or the word, I can read minds. Isn't that, correct me if I'm wrong, isn't that, like, literally a thing that Doctor Who does? I think he does that with, like, his real name. Which, genuinely, I should probably have something like that. For, like, in case I'm visited by my future self. Like, is it practically ever going to come up? No. Is it something that, you know, certainly doesn't hurt to have? Yeah, does not hurt. What? There, on the edge. Someone were to tell you that word and tell you that you need to cut your own arm off to save the entire universe, you'll do it no questions asked. Well, that's a concerning amount of power, but at the same time, yeah, if only you know it, hopefully you will only authorize it for that purpose. Hey, welcome in, Essie. How's it going? I'm not gonna miss the end if I beat the thing. This is gonna take long. Yeah, no, this will take a while. This is just us warming up in the morning for another 20-ish minutes, letting folks trickle in before we switch over to some other things. Time to cut your arm off. Uh-oh. Yeah, to save the universe, obviously. Breadsticks cut your arm off. Ah, gotcha. Wait, I thought you said that you never told that word to another person. You sing breadsticks from the rooftops. At the same time, I would never expect breadsticks to be that word, because that would open you up to quite a few open you up to quite a few mistaken cases of that word being used for that purpose. So, don't know, maybe it's secretly genius. Is imposter. You know what? That's actually probably a really good passphrase, because I don't think I'd ever be able to bring myself to say that if it was not for the most dire of circumstances. Oh, I saw a post yesterday of someone being like, you know, can we all just agree to start playing Among Us again? Did people, like, I've personally stopped playing because the larger group that I was playing with stopped, but like, is that a thing? Have people collectively stopped playing it? It still seems like a fine game. Is the ooh part of it? Oh, of course it is. Among Us is awesome, still have on Switch. I still got it on my phone. Like, it's a fun game. It got memed way too hard, but like, love to Among Us? Maybe we should, okay. I do wanna figure out like a little community night. We should do like Among Us and Jackbox or something. I think that would be like good stuff. Maybe a little Gartic phone. I know we've got some folks that are real in for that. Do some sort of poll. Yeah. It has been a very long time since I played though, and I'm very bad at Among Us and games along those lines. I used to play like Town of Salem. I don't lie well. Jackbox, Gartic Phone, Among Us, Wikipedia races, also true. Yeah, I'm trying to, it's tough because I legitimately, I don't know when I'm going to need to do things, so it's like I could plan something, but I might need to shift it around, so I'm a little like, but I could also just like throw out a date and say, hey, this is aiming for this, subject to change. Probably not this Saturday, but like maybe next Saturday? And then we could, put out a poll for what things folks would be interested in, and create like a little schedule. Hey, welcome in, Nobu. How's it going? With games like Jackbox, all you care about is not being last, then you'll be happy. Fair enough. Yon, you said if you ever beat the first map, you should get online mode for Jump King. It is something I will look at, yeah. I'm not... Right now, I'm doing this as I am tired and need something that I'm vaguely familiar with / comforting to warm up in the mornings while people trickle in. This is not really a dedicated run, because we still got, like, a difficult game about climbing and such that I want to get through. But this is nice and chill. But no, online mode is something I'm interested in getting. I'm just not wrapping my head around it right now. I'm chronically online, you're criminally online, we are not the same. I don't even know if I'm chronically... Actually, you know, considering that I am streaming, I am probably chronically online, but I don't know. I do things. Not a lot of things, but I do things. So Johan, I would like to inform you that someone has fused most games of Uno into a single amalgam of the game, apparently clocking in at 886 versions of Uno. Dear God. God, it's for me, the morning. Yep. Yes, indeed. I mean, it's close to not morning, but still the morning. This has led you to think about a Rain World card game? Video game card games are very interesting. I believe Slay the Spire came out with a, like, board game version of it recently, which is kind of cool. I have not played it, but that's an interesting design space to try and properly translate it. Game has four discard piles. The amalgam, dear God. Just got reminded that just reminded you. Remember the Uno variant you were making, Uno Crum or CRUM? It's vaguely ringing a bell, but I could not tell you anything about it if I was held at gunpoint. 4 discard piles. Damn. I've mentioned that I have played Uno like once, right? Because every other time people have been too busy arguing about the rules so that we've never actually gotten to play the game. Chemicards by Masker's Mansion? I'm unfamiliar. Someone's role is to make the game last as long as possible. What? Hold up, huh? Oh yeah. Has around 900 cards, probably more. Dear God. Uno, Cat's Random Ultimate Madness bounces. Oh, yeah. Cat's Random Ultimate Madness. Yes, I don't remember the last word either, but it is ringing bells. I still cannot. I remember that you have told me about it. I cannot tell you anything about it, but I remember you've told me about it. I'm sorry. Bonuses. Okay. That seems terrifying. So, just adding extra chaos to Uno with bonuses that are not tied to normal rationale. Gimme, you are now mine. Oh no, am I trapped in jar? You finish it and you have a story? Oh, please enlighten us. I hope this is as good as playing Communopoly or some such. M Cards is the Uno Amalgam rebranded. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. You have recently been watching the Uno Amalgam series to see how insane it gets? Yeah, that's... Uno is one of those games. It has a lot of different versions, as evidenced by how much people seem to argue over it. So trying to see all of those become compatible, dear God. More than 600 Uno versions? I think Nobu said like 806. That's so many variations for one game. Like if you actually sit down and think about it, how many versions does Monopoly have? How many versions of Monopoly are there? There are 300 versions, a little over 300 versions of Monopoly, according to Business Insider. So Uno has over double that? That's insane. Last video, which probably is the entire rule set, is 1 hour long. Dear God. People don't argue because there are too many versions, they argue because the official rules suck. Also possible. I figure, though, that I assume that different versions have some different rule sets, which is probably part of what contributes to the sheer variety of home ruling. Because I'm very used to, if something has a bad rule set, people will fix the rule set, but I'm not used to this many competing ways of doing that, and different people have very different opinions on what needs to be fixed and what doesn't. Probably triple the number of Monopoly versions? Yeah, so if they've got like 300, I thought you said it was closer to like 800, which that would be in the like 2, almost 3 times range. Okay. Back up here. Back where we started this morning. Yay. Bit of context, the variant adds another deck of 13 really stupidly powerful cards that can completely break the game called Star Cards. Okay, so deck of many things-esque. There is a normal card that when played adds one of those star cards to the main deck. I decided, what if I played with all the star cards already in the play deck? It was just you and one other person. It lasted 3 hours. Oh dear God. That sounds delightful in a horrific way. Oh my God, you've just given me flashbacks to a game of Munchkin that I played in like a log cabin with a friend because we were bored out of our minds. And we went, you know what? Screw it. Why should we have to obey silly little things like how many hands we have? What if we just allow ourselves to keep whatever bonuses we want? It was stupid. It lasted forever. I don't think we actually reached a satisfying conclusion of that. It kept going until we fell asleep. Well, that was an absolute goofus move. Why did I say goofus? The move of a goof and a dingus. A goofus. Big fall. One of the star cards can erase 2 colors from the game. As in, if you bet up a card of the color, you must discard it and draw another card until you no longer have those colors. Oh dear, okay. In fairness, when you said that, I was thinking, oh no, we just remove the ability to have cards of that color get played. We just ignore them. Which I'm like, if you play that twice, better a goofus than a dinf. You're not wrong. I do really enjoy, like, weird compound words that get created that are definitely better one way than the other. I'm not thinking of any good examples right now, but there are some where it's like, oh yeah, no, that was not a good combination to make, but it's better than if I had done it the other way around, and I'm very happy that that's the weird word that came out of my mouth rather than the other. Oh, the Wi-Fi's not perfect over there? No worries. I'm currently 3 blurry pixels on the screen? Hell yeah. Honestly, amazing. The fewer pixels I take up, the less... Ooh, there we go. As someone who sometimes does not want to be perceived, the fewer pixels I have, the less perceived I am. More than some get, you have 0 pixels? Dun dun dun. I'm truly void. Not on stream. Bom bom bom. I'm just the soothing audio podcast. Amazing. Bonk. Wait, can you have just the chat open and audio? I guess you could, because you can pop that out, and then I don't know on mobile. I don't think I've ever used Twitch on mobile. Although I've heard many horror stories. Let's have more ideas for Rain World card game. Well, guess you're going to be mocking that up and then send in some prototypes to the developers. Oh, speaking of speaking of Nobo, I watched the Tiny Terry Turbo. Oh, I can't remember the last word again, but I watched that last night, and it looks like a fun game. But also, I think that's the first like video of yours I've watched, Nobo. I appreciate your editing style. You do a lot. It's like there are a lot of edits, but it's not. I've seen a lot of people edit to the point where it's like intrusive, whereas you're doing like you do a very good job of it's not overwrought. Tiny Terry Turbo Trip, exactly. But yeah, so just wanted to say I like your editing style. It's good. It conveys a lot of personality, and it doesn't get like annoying. It actually adds to what's going on. So even though there's no voiceover, good job. Yeah, no, it looks like an interesting game. I'm looking forward to seeing more of it. The 3-hour game ending felt like the reality of Uno was ending. Most cards were discarded and all colors were erased from the color erase card being played 4 times. There's 8 colors? Oh god. So So you played until the cheese stood alone, the barren glory. It was just nothing left. How did that resolve? You've seen it be described as a family-friendly GTA. I can kind of see that. Like, it's got the sort of good goofy humor, and it seems like you're able to just sort of run around and do whatever, which is kind of the appeal, I have to assume, of GTA, having never actually played it myself. But there's, I believe, 539 cards in the play deck. What the hell? At the end, there was 4 in total. So there were 4 colorless cards. There we go. Okay. See, we have significantly improved since yesterday. Huzzah. Now we just need to actually conquer this jump. Ooh, okay. Not fantastic. Now there's 4 types of cards: colored cards, wild cards, colorless cards, and special cards. So I assume special cards are fulfilling the function of like the Uno reverse, etc., etc. Colored cards are just normal numbered ones. Wild cards being the ones where you can select any. No? Uh-oh. Oh dear. There's more? Uno reverse is a color card? Oh, okay. So then what are the special cards? Oh, I guess they do have an associated color. The Uno Amalgam has, as of episode 19 out of 23, have not seen the rest yet. 10 colors? Oh my god. And about 23 different numbers? Do they go up to 23, or are they like, ah yes, and here we have, you know, the tally mark system, and so on and so forth. The icy bit. It's all the icy bit. One of them being 99? Oh, of course. The types are based on when they can be played. Okay. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Trying to see if I can bop into that crow. Too far. Slash get back up there. Also has Ace, King, Queen, and Jester. Intriguing, okay. This is way harder than the icy bit at the first map. That I'm very willing to believe. I don't think we can actually bop into that crow, because I feel like that was kind of a dead-on thing right there. So, calling it probably impossible. We've been over here, so I'm want to see if we can use this to get back out. Okay. So, think it may be adding the plus 100 card in a future episode. What? Is there even a game at that point? So, color cards can be played on the other color they are. Wilds can be played at any time, and you choose a color. Colorless can be played at any time, and any card can be played on it. Okay. So kind of sort of makes the next card wild. Kind of sort of. Not, I guess you don't choose the color, but... And special cards are any other placement rule. Okay. Intriguing. But that seems sensible. Okay. That seems intriguing. What the hell do we do like a full... No! I was thinking we might do a full jump there. I don't think I actually did a full jump. Plus 100 card officially posted on 1st of April by... Yep, that makes sense. Wait, Mattel? It's Mattel that makes Uno? I didn't realize that. So Barbie and Uno, what else do they make? I know that it's overall a toy manufacturer, but I don't know things. Welcome in, Robert. How's it going? The Void can be played at... Like Void, can be played at any time, but only wild cards can be played on it. Oh dear god. Who made Uno? Apparently Mattel. Same folks that make Barbie. They're the publishers? Okay. But still, I did not know that. I don't know the history of games as much as I feel like I should, or who makes what. Like, I can tell you about, like, Monopoly, and how it's really ironic because it was originally meant as, like, a, hey, here's why monopolies and not having rent control are bad. Like, I can talk about that history, but that's most of it. I guess I can also talk about, like, some of the history of wargaming. Ever heard of Kriegspiel? Apparently, I've got a rule book for Little Wars, which was Heinlein's take on Kriegspiel, which is really cool. I'm gonna send a screenshot of the 3 hours game. Oh, please do. Guess I can also talk like a little bit. I know a little bit about the history of chess and like the royal game of Ur. Okay. Let's do... So we're at almost half an hour, so probably we'll do like another 5-ish minutes of this. Ideally, I would love to get a little further, but we've gotten a lot more consistently comfortable with this section. We figured out some things that help out with it, and we got a teensy little bit further today than we had previously. Wahey! Bump, bump. Slightly bigger jump. There we go. Too far. Wahey! Bump. Awesome. You sent the chaos? Sick. Here, we'll take a quick look. Wahey! Oh dear god. There's also, I don't know, there's something about the octagonal board that's making that seem extra funky. Yo, that's... I do not even process that as Uno. Dear god. Uno Crumb Experience, the table design was just taken from a different Uno variant that you'll make you'll make your own for it later. That looks like good chaos. That looks like the type of thing that is fantastic for just sitting around with some friends when you don't feel serious. Will you vote when I can? Probably off stream. Sure. Well, when does the poll close? Well, hey. I'm not against voting, but also, do you think that I would show you kindness, an ounce of decency, and vote for Celeste, or will I cause chaos? You'll ask Raymond. We can vote in a moment here. All your cards are on the table because of a different card played by the other player. The portrait. When it's played, the other player has to completely reveal their current hand. Ah, so it gives you perfect information. I'm intrigued by that, because trying to find interesting ways to spice up Uno, I feel like it's got to be a little hard. Also makes a mess, which is fun. Absolutely. Well, that's some of my favorite like board states in Magic the Gathering are ones that are just, you look at it and it's like, there is no way to fully parse this information. We're simply going to do the best we can. You're gonna go to Bangkok? Anything interesting in Thailand? I'm not super familiar with it. They're draw D4, D6, and D12 cards, so randomized? Oh, I see. Well, have fun with that. Damn, I was excited to hear more about Thailand. I'm trying to think what I think most of what I know about Thailand is pertaining to the king that everyone kind of made fun of because he was, he was wearing like some very short shorts and then got very uppity about it when people like made fun of him on Twitter. Hoping it's a rather warm place. I think Thailand is, so hopefully. You look closely at the screenshot, you can see the Bob is you flag cards. Wait, hold up, huh? Bob is you flag? Trying to look closely. I might hold on. We'll bring this up in browser so that we can zoom in. They call it Thailand, Kingdom of Thailand, in the actual country. Thailand, Kingdom of Thailand. That's kind of the redundancy. The department. I can't even make the joke. The redundancy department of redundancy department. There we go. Whoa, why was that so hard for me? So the Baba is you flag cards. Oh my god, it's right there. Baba is you mentioned? Hell yeah. Amazing. Is that a win condition? Won't. You can also see the draw 0 and draw end. Yes. The truly chaotic ones. What is the function of draw 0? Is it just a way of essentially passing the turn, like a number, or are there? Oh god, please tell me there aren't cards that can modify the amount of draw. Oh, it continues to stack, right? Because you can stack draw things, so it's a way of just okay, intriguing. Also, Thailand is known as the land of golden smiles because they are ranked #1 for the most beautiful average smile. Oh, huh. Now, I will say my follow-up question there. Who does those rankings? I was completely unaware of those. For some reason, it's until Monday. Oh, then we've got oodles of time. Hell yeah. He's planning so far ahead. Insane. Stacking isn't present in original Uno, and yet, most people seem to like it. And I have no strong opinions, because again, I've played it like once. So we could get 50 more votes on Celeste. Heyo. In the game, you can only stack on draw cards less or equal to the draw you can play. So a draw 4 can stack on a draw 2, and a draw d6 can stack on a draw 4. Draw 0 ignores this rule. Gotcha. So even if you don't have a bigger one to one-up it, you can still just pass it along. I think the rankings were done by Guinness. Oh, interesting. Okay, I at least consider that semi-reputable. Anyone else find it just hilarious that an Irish beer company is, like, respected for, hey, look at this weird thing. Draw inf is really funny. Yeah, I haven't even tried to wrap my head about. So, like, you can do that as a superlative, so it would also, quote-unquote, sort of ignore the rule, I have to imagine. But is it literally just you draw the rest of the deck, or... Because that wouldn't be infinite. That would be like draw max. Already watched Spyro on Tim's channel and it was boring. Man, I used to play it. I had like a little handheld game of Spyro. That was kind of fun. Hello, it is you, Alice. Definitely not Tim from Alice's computer. Ah, I see. Oh, hey, welcome in, Alice. Haven't really seen you around. No, welcome in, Tim. How's it going? who is Alice's computer. I mean, I don't typically think of computers as people. Actually, no, that's not entirely true. I do name my laptops. My current laptop is Boo Tao. Me, huzzah! When played, all draw cards in everyone's hand gets played at once, and the next player takes the effects of all of them. That includes the cards in the next player's hand. Oh, dear God. Not Tim was boring the game. The one you just lost. Aw, darn. That's okay. I think that is a much more fun way of handling it than just, you know, draw everything that's there. That's pretty great. The game that went, if you think about it, you lose. I've never fully understood this mimetic internet thing. What? But no, that's I like Uno's clarification. Because I like Tim, I think I would watch you play just about anything. I think I'd watch you play Desert Bus because you are entertaining. But I can also understand that maybe a game like Desert Bus is not in and of itself inherently fun. But you would make it fun. I do actually have Desert Bus VR. I don't know. I feel like that would be deeply unamusing, but that could be a you'll not play Desert Bus. But Tim, Desert Bus VR has multiplayer and doesn't require VR. One of us could drive the bus, and then everyone else can get in the back and throw paper airplanes once. You have to use it very carefully. Ooh, you do have VR? Well, hey then. That would be funny. That would be the most... Like, I do not think a legitimate 8-hour stream of that would be good, but, like, as a brief bit, I could see that being fun. Because, like, I will say, genuinely one of my favorite charity fundraisers every year is Desert Bus for Hope, where they found a way to make Desert Bus fun. They made it fun by essentially turning it into a large, like, live variety show busking thing, while someone was continuously playing Desert Bus. So it's, you know, it's not the game, but there are ways. That's Tim on Alice's account. Exactly, yes. Tim in Wonderland? Hell yeah. He does. He's always showing off. It's really annoying. I haven't dug mine out in a while. I got it specifically because in my robotics competition, one of our previous team members created a VR simulator of the game using an Oculus Rift, and then they graduated. So I'm like, hey, I should try and continue this tradition because it was a really good way of getting people involved. And I picked up one of the Windows mixed reality headsets. Hey, welcome in, Quote. How's it going? Honestly, we're a little over time for what I was planning on Jump King, but I'm like, oh, I wanna end off higher than I started. Blah. Then we're going to switch over to a little bit of Lingo in the library, and then some Outer Wilds. Desert Bus is in Roblox, but made way more interesting. But kind of the point of it is that it is uninteresting. Like, you guys know the origin of Desert Bus, right? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Must be Alice. 1.2.3.4 for the IP. Of course, exactly. What? I mean, like, Desert Bus was made as a political statement because there was a politician that basically said games should reflect real life more. So Penn and Teller went, bet? And guess what? It sucks. You're AFKing your bee farm, so there's a constant clicking noise from the dispensers in the background. Oh! Minecraft bee farm. I was like, quote, I honest to God thought you had a real, I thought you had a real bee farm. And I was like, what do you mean by AFKing it? But gotcha. So you've got the sounds of the automated workings. It's like being in a factory, but less overstimulating, hopefully. Penn and Teller made it? Yes, they made it. It's from Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors, which was never released. There's a number of other games on it, but Desert Bus was Penn and Teller going, hey, this politician said games should reflect real life. Let's prove them incredibly wrong. So they made it so that it's like a real-time drive between Las Vegas and Tucson for 8 hours, and then you get a point. It's not fun. Besides Baba, there's more references in Uno Crumb, like DDLC, Balatro, and Exploding Kittens. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. So you get the good old IP mashup. Oh, I tried watching the Exploding Kittens cartoon on Netflix the other day. I do not understand why it was made. Kind of like the noise because it lets you know it's working. Yeah, like I enjoy certain noises. I think an actual factory would be overstimulating, but like I enjoy the clicky clackiness of like a good keyboard and things like that, because yeah, it's like, oh, things are working, things are happening. And yes, sound design in games helps support that. Wait, there's a cartoon? There is. I do not recommend it. It has nothing to do with Exploding Kittens. It is literally I think someone had it as a pitch sitting around and then went, hey, maybe we can get Exploding Kittens to make it. I don't fully... God and Satan have apparently both been slacking on their jobs, so they get transformed into cats and sent down to either help or mess with a particular family, so that it feels like a low-effort knockoff American Dad that's there to make some cheap religion jokes. It is not my cup of tea. I will probably finish it, because I am the insane type of person that likes to finish the things that I start, even when I think they are not good. But I got halfway through, and it is not my cup of tea. Which is a shame, because I actually very much enjoy the game Exploding Kittens, and was kind of excited for it. In fact, you added a note block to your automatic crafting system of your skeleton farm, because otherwise it wouldn't make any sound. You've made a little indicator. Nice. Oh, it's not an audio indicator, but I'm curious if anyone else, we get a garbage truck, where I'm at. So, once a week, they come by and pick up the garbage. And, it used to really bother me sometimes, like, I would be doing other things, I wouldn't know when they come by. Basically, I took to taking the topmost bag of our garbage and sticking the handle of it outside the garbage can, so that I've got like a nice little visual indicator of if it's still if it is still sticking out, huzzah, the garbage has not come by and I don't need to go check on it. If it isn't, then I can go bring up the bins. Yay! Should try some real card games sometime. Have tabletop sim keys. I think I've talked about this a little bit. I really enjoy actual like board and card games. Though those are my jam. I've tried Tabletop Simulator. It just the fiddliness of it upsets me. It is not an interface that I have fun using, and it actively subtracts from my ability to enjoy stuff. So I'm so glad that it seems like an amazing tool for so many people. I can't. Because that was something I was trying out early on during lockdowns, because that's how a lot of my friends and I we kept in touch, or we socialized through board and card games, but we ended up just going there's some like dedicated online sites for it. Depends on what game and what mod, but guess fair enough. Have I used BGA? I'm not familiar with BGA. But no, like when I'm playing a card game along those lines, dedicated UIs just make it so much easier for me. The ones that like a general UI for it is a super cool concept. It just overwhelms me. It feels too futzy. Don't know why I just got reminded of this, but are you the only one who feels like when a game freezes because of lag, it also feels more still than if you are just not moving, even if nothing is moving on screen? Don't know. It feels like super still. I kind of get that, because it's usually usually there is some amount of like background motion to things. I know you're saying even like if nothing was moving otherwise, but like it's a everything has stopped. Usually the sound will also have some issues, so it just yeah, it's very abrupt. Board Game Academy is a site with quite a selection of games. Oh, I think that might be the one that we used. Hold on. Board Game Academy. Academy Games? No, that's just I know there was one that we found that had like digital versions that had like dedicated UI. Um so I don't remember the name of it. I can dig into it. Board Game Arena. Also possible? Hold on. Board Game Arena. This is looking somewhat familiar. It's asking me to sign in. I don't remember my account, but I can go dig up the info and look at that because is this one where it's got like a library of games that you can click on, and then it's got an actual UI for each of the games individually. You've used that, yeah? Okay, because yeah, that if it is the one I'm thinking of, yeah, I think I've used that. I haven't used it a lot, but it seemed a lot more my speed for stuff. So yeah, that I could see doing. I think that would probably be. I think that's the type of thing that we would probably want to do on a community night, but I will absolutely throw that in like a poll. Because yeah, like I enjoy doing some of those things. I'm not sure for streaming if I'm not sure how to run that for streaming basically, but I think it's just like, hey, let's all hang out and play some board games. Hell yeah. Don't even need honey blocks, and farm has produced over 2 stacks already. Hell yeah, all the honey. Well, if you ever need it in the future, bam. There we go. Okay, if we can figure out this jump. Oh my god, we did it. Huzzah. Only one person needs a subscription to play most of the games. Oh, sick. Okay. That's my god. They're rather than trying to make everyone pay a subscription, they're actually like, hey, what if you shared stuff? Ludicrous model in the modern day, really. Hold on. So we bounced off that. Then can we just... Oh, okay. That's how we can do it. Intriguing. We can get up above this cage. Okay. Darn. We can do that, and then we will move on to the library. I think it's because you've been coding too much, so with array starting at 0, so you saw 2 and was like, oh, 2 must be starting at 0, so that means third thing, so chapter 3, so you be like... Yep. When your brain goes 0 index, it can be tough. Ah. Yeah, I think I would enjoy doing some board games with y'all. Hell yes! Look at that. Progress. Awesome. Okay. Oh my god. You know something? Hold on. Something that we should do. I will queue up Lingo in a moment. Give me... You guys enjoy like puzzle type games. Do you enjoy like jigsaw puzzles? Because something that would be no, it's not oh, what was it called? Sometimes. Give me one moment. No, actually, I'll do it off stream. There's oh, what's the name of it? Why can't I remember the name? Hold up. There's a really cool website that I've used to hang out with folks. I've got a link in the other Discord. Search for puzzle misspelled. Jigsaw Puzzles IO. Hold on. Saw Puzzles IO. There we go. And it's, I don't know, it's It's really nice. I typically find like really nice seasonal things. Do do do. So it's got a bunch of images, and you can choose the type of you can choose like how much they've got. It looks like there's a lot of AI art that's getting added, which is a little eh. But they've got a really good catalog of some cool images. Got to go for a bit. Be back. All right. Um, but yeah. So there's some really cool art. There's some really cool photos, and then you basically select it. You say how many pieces you want. It splits it up, and then it creates a lobby. And then from there, you can share the link with people, and then everyone can collaborate on the puzzle together. And it can be totally asynchronous. I've got puzzles that I've been working on for years, just like a little bit at a time. I check in, I see that a friend has done some, and then another friend has done. Yeah. So I think that'll be a fun thing. That doesn't need to be like a dedicated. That doesn't need to be a dedicated time. I'll fire up. I'll try and fire up a link for that this evening, and I'll make an account for Johan, and then I'll like find a couple of images that I think are pretty, and I'll do a quick like poll on that, and then we can go from there. Because I think that would be a fun way to just sort of check in and have a little through line. Okay, but Lingo for the moment. I'm a librarian. Yay. Lingo. How many pieces? 50,000. I think it goes. I think you can do like a 2,000 piece puzzle. I think that's as high as it goes. Maybe a little less than 50,000. Yeah, a little less. But yeah, I think you can do like a 2,000, like 49,999 at most. 2,000 isn't that much. True, but that lets you churn through. I will double check. It's been a little while since I've done it. Plus, they might have changed things. Maybe they've added it so you can do more. So I will comb through, and I will see what folks are up for, because I figure that I figure that's a good thing to just like hop in and be able want 1 million. That might be a little much. Yeah. So we are. Whoa, that was crunchy. We are in the library. We have done one puzzle so that we had a save, but let's go. So it seems to be that the gimmick of the library is that it's divided into alphabetized sections. So we can see level. Oh, that's fun. I like that it gives the illusion of everything being like directly connected. So I'm guessing that all of these answers are going to start with A. These will all start with B. Wow, it really looks like an R the way they made it. Intriguing. C, and so on and so forth. Is you get 3 clues and the first letter, but oh wait, so the caps lock doesn't do anything here. A lot of the words are crossword words, so like sort of tough, rarer words. I take it then. This is intending to be for stronger vocabs. Okay. What if you do them in CBA? Or oh, you're true. Sure. C. I do like some of the paintings that we've got here. Quite a few you've never even heard of. Oh dear. Well, we will do our best. So, top blue air. So that's going to involve the sound air. It's going to involve the letters of cat. So air cat, and then cartoon. So it's going to be a synonym of cartoon. Ooh. Really? Okay, so cartoon, animation. Cereal, no. The letters cat and the sound air as a synonym of cartoon? Oh dear. I don't know if I'm... Oh, so okay, so it could either be... It could be a video cartoon, but it could also be like a paper cartoon. I know the first letter, it starts with a C, right. Is it okay? So animation is really the only other word that I can think of for like a motion cartoon. So a drawing cartoon. So like the funnies or a cartooning style. Ooh. I don't. It's not always a cartoon, but maybe caricature because caricature. Those aren't always cartoons though, but like that feels like it would fit. You were thinking that? We'll try it. Caricature. Oh my god. Okay. Those aren't I guess it works, but I don't typically think of those as cartoons. Because I typically see those in a more like it's very stylized, but it's not cartoonish. Okay. Purple bonnet. So we replace one of the sounds in bonnet. It involves the letters ME. And it's something that a company is part of? Wait, no. So bottom blue, because blue is finger to hand, right? So something that a company is a part of. Hemipoly? I don't think so. Well, so like my brain is corporation, but no. So what are things that a company is a part of? Capitalism? International trade? I don't know. We'll think on this. And just so people are aware, my current plan is that we will do this until 2 o'clock. So about an hour and a half from now. And then I will be switching over to Outer Wilds because I've not touched that in over a week and it makes me sad. But I've been listening to the soundtrack over and over. Got this one pretty quick. Oh no. What does middle blue mean again? So middle blue means we are the clue is letters that will be added to. So just like over here, so this has to include CAT somewhere in the word. So this one has to include ME somewhere in the word, yeah. So upper purple, top purple, you replace one of the sounds. So it's going to be like bon something or whatever. But it needs to start with a C. Yeah, it starts with a C, and a company is a part of it. Ooh, what if it's not... Oh, I'm not super good with military structure, but maybe it's like a military company? I feel like even listening to the soundtrack of Outer Wilds may be a spoiler. Just the Traveler's tune is all I listen to, because we've already heard it, and it makes me very happy. I've been looking into like what... I've been thinking a lot about the fact that like that song has probably not been broadcast into space, and I find that upsetting. I want to fix that somehow. Need to write a very kindly petition to NASA to play that on deep space radio, because it's not played on the radio and such. Spoiled chat. I said that I listen to the Traveler's themes. Does that mean anything to anyone? So okay. So military company. There we go. Company military unit. A traveler that makes music. It's something called the Traveler's theme. Doesn't mean that there are individuals. No idea what that means, but still spoiler free. But yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Yeah. So okay, I might be completely off base, but like it could be a military company. You'd be absolutely shocked if it's never been played on any amateur radio, but amateur radio also doesn't typically have the type of penetration that's required to get out. I know. I've looked into doing like ham radio licensure, but I don't know. It's not like there's going to have been a large broadcast network of it, and that's I don't know. Thinking about the fact that a lot of things that are like newer culture don't tend to get broadcast out anymore. Why Outer Wilds? Because it's a cool game that I'm excited to play. And stream time, while it's hang out with you guys time, it's also, hey, I can justify playing these games for myself time. Why not Inner Pieces? Inner Peace actually sounds like a banger of a game. Inner Columns, yes. Okay, so company, So because I'm thinking about things that would be that a company would be a part of, because like as a corporation, I'm not sure that makes sense, but like a military one would work. I have considered getting Lethal Company. I think that could be fun to do with folks. But there's not a lot of these that start with C that would also work along these lines. Car update? So like cohort. I don't think this is what this is looking for, but I feel like it's a good thought. Because yeah, I'm not seeing any that have like ME in them either. Lethal car? Dear God. Okay. Company. So something a company is a part of. What? So companies can be part of a conglomerate. Oh, is it? It wouldn't be conglomerate. Oh my God, it is, because it's got ME in there, and that's a conglomerate of companies, a corporate conglomerate, and then we're keeping the what? Wait, what part of this are we keeping? Oh, wow, GG, thank you. What? Okay, so what part of bonnet is being kept here? Oh, the ON, I guess? Wonky, okay. Wow, okay. On it. Just split. So on ET, okay. Well, no, there's only one N, so even that isn't real. It's really just the ON, because con is, so we've got ON from bonnet, and then we've got no other N's, so I can't even really justify the ET being split. ET is at the end. But you're getting rid of one of the N's. Gotta head out again, see you later. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Tim. It's sound? Oh my God, you're right. You are correct. Top purple. Sorry, never mind. Okay. Seed. And antecedent. Okay, so it's a reduction of these, and it also means to keep. So it sounds like seed. Oh, seed. So it's the opposite of keep. Right, so you're seeding land or whatnot. Or you seed the point. Okay, so the sounds of kayak. We're doing it in CBA order. Exactly. So kayak. Fantastic. So sounds of kayak, but one is replaced. Are the paintings clues? I don't think so. I guess that's like, oh, maybe they are, because so that could be construed as a caricature. This could be representing a conglomerate. What is this game? Good question, Noodle. I will do my best to explain them as they go along. We're a little far in it, but this is called Lingo. Lingo is a word game with a bunch of differently colored panels of 3 different heights that are providing clues to a particular solving word. So we have gone through, it has taught us what most of these colors mean in different positions. So we will talk through them a little bit for you. Are all community submissions? Oh, that's awesome. Where are the texture packs? I don't think we have texture packs. So purple, all of these have something to do with replacing part of the word. If it's upper purple, you're replacing part of the sound. If it's middle purple, you're replacing part of the letters of the word. And bottom purple, you're partially replacing the concept, which is a little weird. White bottom means it is a synonym, so it is conceptually the same, because white has to do with being the same. When the level was released, the frames were all empty. Oh, and then so people added it. Oh, that's super cool. I already have pre-installed texture packs, then not a clue. So that's like the impossible triangle. So it's a synonym of fantastical that you can get to by replacing some part of the word fantastical. And it includes at least one of the sounds of kayak. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. So fantastical. It's going to be like mythical, a non-finished VR game. That I can see. Yeah, it's very simplistic in the textures, if that's what you're talking about, because it's using solid colors, because the emphasis is on doing good level construction rather than necessarily making it look super pretty. So fantastical. So what are synonyms of fantastical, I think, is a good place to start. Oh, right, and it's going to start with a C. Because that's one of the gimmicks. So there's sometimes environmental clues. In this case, everything starts with a C. It's made cube by cube grid map. Yeah, it also looks like a library. This level is. This is called the library. And this one has the gimmick of A, B, C as like first letter hints. Well, uh-oh, wait, no, I misinterpreted. Sorry. It's made from a cube grid map. Gotcha. So yeah, so it's not... The textures are primarily just solid colors rather than texturing on them. Solid cubes. Think Minecraft, but even more low res. And out to make your brain melt. So it's going to start with a C, and it's going to mean something similar to fantastical. Chess battle? I don't think so, but at least the right length. 1x1 Minecraft texture pack, let's go! Actually, that could be kind of fun. You would run out of the ability to differentiate blocks very quickly, but that would be kind of fun. Just like, it's a green block. Based on the context of the other colors of blocks, I think it's this, but it could be anything. So, I'm assuming, and this might be wrong, I'm assuming the tickle will stay around, or the coal. So, I'm trying to think of ways to replace fantastic. And so, kayak. So, kayakal. Yickle. Maybe. Ka will stay? What? Be creative when making a texture pack like that. Like, make grass have a set of colors it could be, so a lot of grass would have a grassy vibe. Right, so it's got a variety of them to give more context. Oh, interesting. I can see that. Would that be a texture pack, or would that require a little bit of modding? My voice. Would that require a little bit of modding to make that work? Shiver me timbers. Are ye a pirate? No? Okay. Because you just edit the block state as well. I am not well versed enough in Minecraft to understand what that means. Baba with legs. Oh dear god. Why? Texture packs. Yay. I'm willing to believe. So the ka sound from kayak will stay because it's like CA from Cal from fantastical. Okay. Incorrect image. Fair enough. Fair. So it starts with a C. What could be... My brain's saying caricature. That's not it. I can think of synonyms, but for the life of me, I'm thinking of ones with C. So fantastical. Something that is fantastical. So something that is fantastic. So it's mythological, it's legendary, perhaps? Make a 1x1 texture pack? Hell yeah. That would be awesome. Wait, Johan, do you know where the original loud incorrect buzzer came from? I do not. I do not know where the original came from. Um, conceptual, perhaps? Oh boy, extremely loud incorrect buzzer? I don't know. That's too far away, I think. So something that's fantastical in the imagination, so it's a concept, maybe, but that seems like a fantastical answer. Although that would, maybe. Okay, it's not conceptual. Because there's like, oh, it would work with kayak. $1? Huh? Is that something to do with the loud incorrect buzzer? So it's, okay, so it's not conceptual. Fantastical. Creative? No. Fantastical is a tough nut to crack for synonyms that start with C. But we've got these other things to help us, ostensibly. But, so replacing kayak sounds. Yackle. So maybe it's something yackle. Magical? Magical, except that doesn't start with a C. Welcome to the library, yep. Man, I hope that if I do get a library job, it's not like this. Brain craptastical. Wouldn't even call this one of the harder ones. Oh dear, we might be screwed. Here's where it comes from. It's a meme. I think I should be fine to react on stream, but me do me. Alright. Having fun isn't hard. One would hope. Hold on. How long is it? 55 seconds. Okay, we can do that. Having fun isn't hard when you've got a library card. True. I was so happy to find out that my library offered online checkouts so that I can check out actual proper ebooks. Extremely loud, incorrect. It's loud. Okay. She's stroking me off till I beef. Correct. It's, yeah, I've got it very quiet, but why is it all? So this was just a thing. Please raise the volume gingerly. So it was all just redoing various beef stroganoff jokes and then telling people it's wrong. I mean, that seems good. Whose line is it anyway? Is it Whose Line? I love Whose Line. I haven't watched it in a while. Why? This is reminding me of the people trying and failing to type the word pregnant. Pregnant. It's just like, oh my god, people. Pulling out thesaurus for a good amount of library. Fair enough, okay. Well then here, so fantastic synonyms. Pregnant. Yeah, that one got me. Can you get pregante? Am I pregnante? Yes. No, that was very good. Like, a lot of those things would not be funny on their own, but just having them all pregnant, yep, just having them all together, just it really raised it an extra level of, wow, people really can't spell what you would hope would be a well-known word. You know, everyone at some point in their life, even people through like in vitro fertilization, everyone at some point has interacted with pregnancy. A Luigi board. Okay, fantastical synonyms, especially to a person about to have a kid. Yeah, that's yeah. If you are pregnant or know someone who is pregnant, please know how to spell the word. How do ink blobs clean themselves? The ink doesn't really get dirty, but I can just sort of expel any extra particulate. It's very convenient, honestly. Okay, so fantastic synonyms: absurd, crazy, exotic, fanciful, grotesque, imaginative. Okay, no, so very quickly, crazy is the only C1 it got for strange or different or imaginary. Fantastic as in enormous, great, huge, overwhelming, tremendous. I don't think so. Okay. Thesaurus.com, mayhaps? .com. And then fantastical. Sure, I've at least heard this word. Oh, I wholeheartedly believe that. How I tried asking ChatGPT. Oh, that sounds like a miserable thing. I don't have a Johan account for it. That could be funny though. That's before next Lingo stream. I'll make sure that I can just go over to ChatGPT if necessary. Fantastica. So conceptual. Okay. Hey, this one's listing conceptual as an option, but it was not conceptual. Chaotic? Oh, I forget how to actually pronounce that. The quixotic, but it's not quix. Dreamy, foolish, impractical, impulsive. Ooh, okay. There's. Oh my god, there is a loud correct buzzer. Okay. Okay, so let's fantastical. Fantastical. Definition. We're going to start as if we are writing a high school award acceptance speech. Responsibility. The Merriam-Webster Dictionary defines responsibility as fantastic. So this is doing just fantastic, not fantastical. Just be like, I need an X-long synonym for this word starting with, I guess, yeah. Interesting. Asking GPT for synonyms that start with C, its first answer was the correct one. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. So fantastical synonym starting with C. Not X. C. Capricious? That's not what capricious means, is it? Yeah, good. Because, like, capricious is, like, pettiness, isn't it? Chimerical? Really? No, I have not come across chimerical meaning fantastical. Wait, where did I just ask that? Google? I just typed that in as a Google search. Chimerical. Chimeric, of a mythical animal formed from parts of various animals, okay. Hoped for but illusory or impossible to achieve? I guess that would be fantastical. What am I thinking of? Oh my god, I was conflating it with mercurial. That is decidedly not the same word. Good job, Johan. But yeah, okay, hope for or illusory or impossible to achieve. Yeah, I don't think I've heard it used that way before. I am a sane person. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Correct. That overall statement gets a loud, correct buzzer. Also, so that's why they did the impossible triangle. Because it's fantastical. Lovely. So now we are on to the bees. No, not the bees. So our first one will involve an addition to the sound or perhaps but probably knees. Hell yeah. Pretty sure the paintings are unrelated? I don't know. Maybe I'm backfilling, we'll see. But like, this could very easily be someone's caricature. This is corporate headquarters, perhaps a conglomerate. Yeah, that one doesn't seem related. Impossible triangle, though. So yeah, maybe I'm just making connections where there aren't any. B as in B, as in the word scramble? No, loud correct buzzer, exactly. All of these need to include the animal bee. So, sound includes Blamed is is an anagram, and confusion. Ooh, okay. So confusion is a synonym. The paintings are somewhat related. They even had votes in the Discord to fill in some of the missing ones? Oh. Huh. Well, then we'll have to keep looking. Well, yeah, see, BB. So it's not necessarily, like, directly, but tangentially at the very least. I don't really, I guess seed is, like, it's hard to display seeding something. So, like, I can get that one being more abstract. Okay. So anagrams should be on the easier side, I would think. So its synonym is confusion, and it's going to involve So probably an EM somewhere in. Doug Dimmadome, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Dimmadale Dimdome? Dimsdale Dimmadome? I have not watched a whole lot of Simpsons, but even that's in there. Jackpot. Dun, 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 dun. I can't stop. Wait, is it not? Wait, hold up. Wasn't that Simpsons? Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh my god, it's decidedly not. Why is that in my head as The Simpsons? Fairly Odd Parents? I mean, I also haven't watched Fairly Odd Parents. Why did I think that was Simpsons? I mean, there's not a good answer for it. Why did what? Simpson loud incorrect buzzer. Yeah. What? That's weird because in my head, I'm picturing it as like the Simpsons animation style. What the hell? I'm terribly sorry. If there's ever something to cancel me over, I think this would be it. I've never watched The Fairly Odd Parents, and that is an egregious mistake in conflating those two. Johan is so trustworthy, I thought he was from The Simpsons. Yep, see, this you can't believe a word I say. I might just be wrong. Well, never gonna live that one down. Canceling is so 2022. True. I am uncancelable. I mean, that is the bright side of not currently having subscriptions. You can't even cancel the subscription. You never had it in the first place. Your money back guaranteed. Okay. And it's synonym of confusion. Like muddle? But it's an anagram of blamed. Fun fact, the baby from FOP has been in the newest reboot of the show. Oh, so they rebooted the show and then there was a baby character that's now grown up? That's kind of fun. I enjoy continuations. So, Dembla. D-Lamb? That's not a fun fact? Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be blamed. I don't know the show. Why would that be a cringe fact? So, I now need to make a meme, give you an hour to use the sudden motivation for evil. Oh dear god. Okay. It's one of the many shows that went downhill. I, again, have not watched. And the questions people have of Google, there is one question that is, does Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome, own the Dimsdale Dimmadome? That's... Does this person, who we also know as the owner of this place, own this place? Although, in fairness, I suppose that is a fair question to ask, considering some of the cons that have been run in history. Confusion. So dumb goes by Perry as in Periwinkle. Oh, is that the child? So Periwinkle, Fairly Odd Parents? Not fairy. Fairly Odd Parents. Oh. Never seen this man before in my life. But what a swoosh. Does that... I look at this and I want to fill it with frosting and just eat it like a cinnamon roll. I mean, that would be terrible for your digestion. Do not eat too much hair. That does cause insane problems for people. The baby is the OG version. Right, you were saying because they brought it back and aged it forward. Does Johan play things? The one who plays things play things? Yes. The CGI is the upscale? Okay. Yeah, like, I do find it interesting if it's done well when things are willing to ditch original characters and then explore, like, generational progression. But it's a tough thing to pull off well. Because there's a lot of shows that rely on things being character driven and don't understand how to make a good transition with it. I think like watching Doctor Who, watching the reboot of it is a great example of how to like energetically manage that, because Doctor Who is a very tough show for trying to keep that through line since they are intentionally changing actors, but I think they normally manage it. I remember the live reboot they attempted. I say attempted because that could not hold itself together. Oh dear God. Yeah, also taking animated things into live action, I feel like does not typically work well. Thing is, his parents are also in the reboot with the same VA. Okay, interesting. So not too much time skip forward. Blamed. So, okay, so it involves the sound and it's a synonym of confusion. No, so blum. So it's not blamed. Mulled? I mean, magic beings. It's at least 2 generations of humans later. That's fair. Oh man, you know, I think stories that can manage immortal beings well are really good. There's a series of show, it's a TV series that a friend, I can't for the life of me remember its name, but a friend recommended it to me. I would love to watch it, and it involves there are some people that are immortal and do not die as well. It's not just that they live forever, it's that they will come back if they die. And it does a very good job of depicting the ennui and some of the horrible situations they can get into, like dumping them in a chest at the bottom of the ocean where they drown for a few centuries. Quoting Google, assets. Doug Dimmadome is shown to own the following assets. The Dimmadome. Sanderson, my dude. Does he have some good immortal representation? Metal. No, so it's going to be so it doesn't start with an M. Right, it starts with a B. I'm a doof. So, okay, starting with B. Nah, Doug is a human. Well, yeah, I gathered that Doug is a human. So is Doug dead in the new one? So, Bum? I don't think it's Bum Lad, but it's a theme of his? Okay, that's good. Because I find immortality a very interesting thing to try and... It's really hard to write a character that lives longer than you. Like, significantly so, because you have a very different perspective on time. His grandson is the godchild of Perry. Oh, okay, so there's some good linking up. Also, wait, no, it would be Bemlad. There we go. Oh, is it Bedlam? I hate that Bumlad helped me get to the correct solution. Okay, so chaotic pixels, sure. Utter bedlam. Honestly, though. The new owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Okay, so what is boxing? Oh, boxing. Okay. So it's going to involve. Oh, that's an. This is an evil one to do phonetically, because it could be route or route. With whereabouts, I'm guessing route. And then contamination. So, okay, so it's somewhere in this. We've got so contamination, progress forward. It's going to be conceptually. It's going to be a subset of the letters of whereabouts, and then it's going to replace part of the word route. Route. Blah. Raut or route. Contamination route? No, that doesn't get, though, because we can do route, but there isn't a double O for the subtraction bit. It's 4 letters. Rut. It's like ruts, maybe? So contamination, like, okay. So I went with bout because of the painting, because like a boxing thing, right? That would be about. Starts with B. Yep. Mean B section, just eliminate everything left of B. Also true. So yeah, it's got to be bout. But what? So a bout can be like a round of combat, for example, or like a boxing bout. But why is that a oh, from contamination. If you get sick, you might have a bout of, a bout of fever. It's, you're going around with the sickness. Wow, okay. Sure. Okay. Interesting. What about? So, it involves, the sound lick, the word be, or the letters be, and is an antonym of peaceful. So, war? Lick be war. So, an antonym of peaceful. So, it could be more like chaos, could be war, and it's going to involve the sound lick, and it starts with B, which I keep forgetting for some godforsaken reason. Not beautiful. Lick. Lick? Got this one pretty quick? Okay. So, okay. So, if something is peaceful, it's beautiful, it's placid, it's serene. If it is the opposite of peaceful, it is bedlam, it is chaos, it is not untranquil, it is disturbed, it is chaotic, it is violent. B and the sound lick. Lick. Warlike, maybe? No, lick. Warlick. Be warlick. Antonyms of peaceful. So, like, bedlam would be, but that's not what we're going for. Okay, so antonyms and near antonyms. Warlike, martial, bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty is too long, but yeah, I like that thought. Oh, belligerent. That doesn't have lick, though. Just B and the bottom black GPT got this in 6 guesses? Hot damn. Starting with B. Boisterous, but again, no lick. Tranquil? No. So just antonyms of peaceful. Not even bothering about the B. Bustling. Wait, what does bucolic mean? Bucolic. Oh, no, bucolic is related to peaceful. That's kind of what I thought, but I wanted to check. Because, yeah, so bucolic is like relating to the pleasant aspects of the countryside and country life. If only we could have the opposite of bucolic. Because it starts with a B and has... I guess it doesn't have two E's, though. Do. So 9 letters total. BRB? Don't think that fits. No. All good. Do. So antonym of... So I will say though, I do find it interesting that ChatGPT does well with this. At the same time, this is kind of what it's good at, right? Is predicting based on certain constraints what is the best word to fit there. So I'm unsurprised, but it's still it's neat. So antonym of peaceful. Okay. Bloodful? No. I would love that though. Blood-like. Not seeing a whole lot of antonyms here. So okay. Then let's just think. So it starts with a B, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. So total of 9. Involves the sound lick. And it's the opposite of peaceful. And it has 2 E's in it. That is also something that cannot be forgotten. Beatific? That's definitely not an antonym. Peaceful? That doesn't start with a B. Lick. I almost wonder if instead of looking for antonyms, I should look for like synonyms of warlike or something. Belligerent doesn't have lick. Oh, bellicose. Oh, I've heard of that word. It's one of those words that I've skimmed over. Bellicose. Definition. Bellicose. I mean, apparently something to do with aggression. Demonstrating aggression or willingness to fight. That's interesting because I hear the word bellicose, and to me that sounds like lethargic. Like, you know, Booba Kiki style. That feels like a word that should mean the opposite. But okay, so bellicose. Wow, my brain is broken. I looked at that and went, oh, My Hero Academia. This reminds me of the UA uniforms. Dear God. Okay. This will include the sound 8. This will include the letters FUR, and is a synonym of bisected. Isn't that bifurcate? Bifurcated. There we go. To be split. Awesome. Bifurcated. So the A section. The last room of 3C is making you regret your life choices? Oh dear. Well, that's Celeste for you, it seems. I believe in you, though. You've got this. I guarantee you're better than me, so... do what I cannot. Okay, so starting with A... it will involve the sound meal. It will involve the letters 8, and it's the opposite of worsen. Ameliorate. There we go. It's been 2.5 hours on this one. Oh god, I'm sorry. That takes a lot. Is me getting ameliorate another one of those? Ah yes, the tough ones, that's easy. Because I'm afraid that my brain might be doing that thing again where the easy ones, I'm just like, oh, what? And then the ones that are quote unquote hard is like, oh, what else could it be? Didn't know that word? Oh, ameliorate. Yeah. It's yeah, it's typically, it's not typically to like make better, but it's typically in the context of you are reducing the damage done. Mayhaps, yeah. Okay. Sound of ants. Anyone know like the Wonder Twins with their space monkey Gleek? Sound of ants. Letters of flu. And then a conceptual advancement of investments. Form of blank. This is just in my brain. It's trying to do that. Okay. So investments eventually become influence? No, okay. I was thinking because your investments mature, you make money off of them, and then also that doesn't start with A, Johan. A. Ah! Okay. Oh, okay, so some of these also have 5 rather than 4? Because both of these had 4. Interesting. Okay. Oh, actually, it would be affluence, wouldn't it? There we go, because it starts with A. Yep, affluence. Become affluent with Aflac. Aflac. Wait, no, this doesn't have 5. I'm just a dingus. Okay. Okay. That's like a sleeping face. That doesn't really scream affluence to me, but maybe this does represent affluence in that it's art that you don't understand, but someone paid way more money than you will ever make in your life to hang on their wall. Okay. So it involves the sound You can replace some of the letters of hoof to get there, and it's the opposite of warm. And it starts with A? Oh, aloof. Not warm as in temperature, but someone is being cold to you and they are acting aloof. Okay. Nice. We're getting some. Brain is warming up. The brain is no longer being aloof to me. It's Nemo! Oh. I've got a story that might make people sad. My local library has a fish tank. Yay, that's awesome. That's not sad. It had a number of cute little fish, including some clownfish and like some little hermit crabs. Hermit crabs are opportunistic scavengers. One of the little clownfish, which of course everyone calls Nemo, they don't know them, they can't tell them apart, but any clownfish is a Nemo, was a little bit sick and started resting on the bottom of the tank because it was dying. One of the hermit crabs went, ooh, delicious fresh fish, and started going to town, which resulted in the very distressed, what's that crab doing to Nemo? Heard from across the library. It got eaten by the crab, and a, like, 7-year-old child watched it happen, and the maintenance was very quickly called and dealt with the situation. But I feel bad for that child watching the adorable Nemo get eaten alive by a hermit crab. I asked the crab if it was yummy. I did not. Again, I do not have a phobia of crabs, but I do have an existential fear of crabs. So, the less I talk to crabs, the better. One crab's trash. Yeah, crabs, I don't know. Like, they are an impressive thing. I like eating crabs, but carcinization is a somewhat concerning thing to me. Isn't one crab's trash is another crab's fish? I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I was not on that level there. Okay, I finished the meme. Remember that Simpson Doug Dimmadome from like 10 minutes ago? Yes. What have you done, pug? Ah. Editing software jump scare. I'm so afraid. Okay. Sound of valley, subset of sinusoidally, opposite of hurry. Oh, it's Dally. You said that if you ever need to cancel me, that's what you could use? Well, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. You sent it? Oh god, okay. This is solid. That's really good. Oh, that's so on point for the thumbnailing, Pug. The downfall of Johann plays things with the censor bar over the eyes as well. Oh my god. I'm in pain and afraid that this is a view into my future, like a billion. Oh my god, that's what you spent the last. Thank you. I think that was well worth. Yup. I guess packing it up, boys. Downfall of Johann plays things. All on the downfall. God, that's so. I I I hate to ask, like the background and the like stock falling down thing. Did you have that prepped, or was that just you went and you found that ground up? Because god damn. Oh, I'm going to think about that for a while. I applaud the good quick edit skills. God damn. Found it on Google. Nice. Wow. Just banging that out. Perfect. The graph thing. Wow. Big applause. Hell yeah. I used to do that more. I haven't done that as much recently, but yeah, I love being able to hear a thing go like, this needs this terrible joke. I think at one point there was a really weird joke in one of my college friend groups where we called ourselves the Gnome Squad because of a really weird, like, 3 layers down, we were way too tired and gnome took on an entirely different meaning. And we joked about excommunicating someone from the Gnome Squad, which resulted in me rewriting Martin Luther's 95 Theses, but gnome themed, and taping it to their door. That kind of thing where it's like, a lot more effort is put in than anyone will realistically worry about. Like, no one read that entire thing. But like, you put in the effort, and I appreciate things like that, where you bang out something that no one else is going to care that much about, but it's important. So I appreciate it deeply. That is my jam. The rainbow background was just made by putting a bunch of colors and using a wind distort. Perfect. This is totally dystopia, right? Like, it's gotta be. Okay, phew. But yeah, no, so I always enjoy it is important that it now exists on the internet forever. Exactly. That is circulating out there. If I ever hit it big, someone will dig that up at some point, and I will never live it down. Is that how you know you've made it big on the internet? When, like, a random, like, Game Informer article is like, oh, well, look at how this has gone badly. Can't let them be at peace in the modern media, or the like official media. Or does it already count if just like if like a small drama YouTuber picks you up? Is that already like making it at that point, or is it by the time that newspapers that should have better things to do are trying to like do a character assassination? Okay, so it starts with D. Includes sounds from inexperience, involves let, and is a synonym of harmful. Deleterious? No, okay. Like a deleterious remark could be harmful, but that's not really... You don't really get sounds from inexperience. Inexperience. And the letter's let. So, okay, it's got to start with a D. So what parts from inexperience are we pulling? Probably ents or something? Funniest part of that is no one on the Discord is going to understand the image unless they saw that less than a minute part of the specific stream. True, that's just gonna kick around. Amazing. So no one clip that so that no one will know. It's a bug. Why is there a bug? Or is that a bug? Is it even related? Who knows? So harmful. Oh! Is it detrimental? No. Because I'm like, that has all of those letters, but it's not in the proper order. Synonym of harmful, starting with D, that you can get to through inexperience's sounds. Inexperience. And involves the letters let. It's gonna be something along the line. It's gonna have like delete in there, I think. I'm assuming. So like, okay. Deleterious and... Oh my god, so, okay, looking up synonyms, I'm getting both detrimental and Ooh, did I misspell deleterious? Oh, I got it right! I knew it, I just didn't know how to spell the gosh darn word. Dear god. Wait, making new level pack and Baba. Still working on the game, don't worry. Okay. Oh, that's actually, we should make... We can do, I'd be up to try and finish Word Scramble today. So might do that a little bit, earlier than we were switching over, before we switch over to Outer Wilds. So maybe, might switch over here soon. Just like a little sooner, or just have it cut into Outer Wilds. Called on the ceiling, as in, it says gullible on the ceiling, it's a troll level pack. Oh god. Afraid of what your mind has cooked up. Yeah, that doesn't really relate to deleterious. Okay. Delusion, so involves the sounds of delusion. Involves is. It says high on the ceiling. No, it doesn't. No, I've been tricked. But it does say high in the library. Is H. H-I. High. See? I mean, it's a little hard to read, but it says it. Sure, Johan. Sure. You're still funny and relevant. Thank you, Johan. Yes, I am. Okay. Baballs. Yes. Powerful statement. Okay. Delusion is, and if you conceptually advance founding. So once something is founded, so you found something and then it exists. It's established. Word Scramble is already cursed and kind of trolly. But that was me being like actually having puzzle design and people calling it a troll level pack. So this is me allowing me to do any horrible concept that comes to mind. I see. This is Pug Unchained. Dissolution, maybe? Ah, so it's not once it is established, it's what eventually happens. It becomes dissolved. Okay, sure. Kiwi. So now we're on to the E's. So the sounds of encase can be replaced. An actual cat villain arc. Dun dun dun. You know, oh wait, hold on. XKCD give you the world. I feel like this kind of applies, Pug, to a number of people in chat, you included, that make just very cool things. You are not the light of my life. Making you happy isn't my greatest dream. Your smile is not all I live for. I've got my own stuff going on. But you're strange and fascinating. I've never met anyone like you. I want to give you everything, just to see what you would do with it. I've always enjoyed that. It's the people that are just, they are chaos, and you want to see what happens next. I think we've got a number of folks in here that y'all have very good creative energy and do fascinating things, and I'm excited to see the things that get put together. I want to know what happens vibes. Yes, yeah. Robert with spin, Pug with word scramble and such. But I mean, even in like less like gremlin mode stuff, Grideller, fantastic. We've got quote with the moving between stories and just some of the art that they make. We've got Orisk doing some good writing. Like, I like to see all of the creative stuff that you guys put out. It's awesome. And that's Diamond doing the cool like fractal quilts. Chat should collab to make a game. Oh dear. In case. The advancement of draw. Oh, erase? Erase, no. Drawn? Oh no, but it starts with E, so. Or eraser? No. In case erase felt good to me, and that would be like advancing draw. If Baba allowed me, you would make a map where you could control the game window. I believe you would. Well, you just need to create window is you. So what I'm hearing is a Baba is you spinoff, where you take over the person's desktop and you use the desktop items icons as movable tiles. What could possibly go wrong? This is a great idea. Yes. Draw. So okay. So this is we have drawn something, and we now do something with that. That starts with an E. It involves the letter A, and you can get to it by, and it's really not erased. I'm gonna have a lot of trouble with this one because that's where my brain's going. Is you draw something and then you erase it, but it's not. 6 letters, starts with E. Easel. I don't know. Let's chew on another one. Let's come back to that. We, so involves the sound we, involves the letter I, and is the opposite of excitement. Is it ennui? Haha, literally used that word earlier in stream. Hell yeah. Egg, involves the sound egg. Replacement of the word oblivious, and a synonym for horrible. Egg. Egregious. Okay. I don't think that's an egregious painting. I think it's quite nice. Okay. This looks like a really butchered, like, flag of a kingdom. Chivalric flag. Mitt. Upper blue. So the sound of mitt. Rearrangement of, oh, emit. As opposed to contain. Okay. So coming back to this one. It starts with E. If you draw something, to draw becomes this. And then in case, so you can modify the sounds of case. You can replace some of the sounds to get to this word. And it's really not erase or erased. I'm not I'm not somehow misspelling erase, am I? Okay, this is evil. I don't know what the hell this could be. Cause like, I don't know how to get my brain to think of anything other than like erased or erases for this. Cause it feels like it fits so well. Draw. What are things that happen once you've drawn something? Trust me, we all thought it was erased or something of that base. I appreciate that. So what the? What for the love of? Because yeah, I mean that fits so well. Also, I apologize. I think I don't think I actually welcomed you in, Duck. Welcome in. Tim was in here on Alice's account earlier, and I see pink duck, and I went, oh, okay, Tim on Alice's account. I don't think you knew what this one was. Huh. Why did Tim hack Alice? Well, didn't Tim say that he's going on vacation? So I'm guessing that's just, I'm guessing that it's Alice's laptop, wherever they're at. Bom, bom, bom. So it starts with E. So what are other things? Display, maybe? Yeah, what this word was. Okay. Well, that's gonna make it tough because it's not a synonym, so it's not like we can just look up synonyms. So this is just like drawing related words. That start with E. Engrave. Huh. Encase. To encase something. Entice, no. It has an A in it as well. Enamel. Encase. So, okay. It starts with E, so what if we are looking at, what if we think about it as you draw something and then it starts with like ENC, right? So it's something where the sound, no, because that's not what it needs to be. It's encase the sounds. So it doesn't need to be the letters. So N something, enk? And I don't know. No, too much. I've been trying to put together a actually Genshin edition thing for some friends, and my brain went to enkonomia. That's not at all drawing words to do with enk. Encrypt? No, that's not. Draw, okay. So, draw has a number of meanings, right? So, to draw can be to draw like art on paper. It can also be to draw water from a well, for example. You can draw from something, draw upon it. You can also it can be emotion. You can draw a sword. You can draw a sword. You can use a draw knife for like shaving wood bits off of something. So, or you can draw a carriage. So there's a number of potential things for draw. So what are some ways that we could advance the concept of draw? You can't really advance the concept of emotion, of a motion, right? So I draw, well, okay, I draw a sword, and then I'm holding a sword. I can't think of a 6-letter E word for holding something, or brandish. So what about to draw water from a well? I don't think that one, I don't think that's going to do a whole lot either. Draw a definition. Let's see if I can get a clearer word for what we're talking about. So draw definition. So produce a picture or diagram by making lines and marks, especially with a pen or pencil on paper. Pull or drag something such as a vehicle so as to make it follow behind. So like, okay, that's to draw a cart. To select names randomly. Okay. So like to draw from a hat. So, or just generally extract from a container or receptacle. So that's like drawing water from a well or draw from a hat. Be the cause of a specified response. Oh, so like, it's a draw. My winning personality is a big draw. Definitely. Okay, so what? So what can we conceptually advance of these? It feels like making art is the easiest one to find some way of advancing, but in case. So it's not entice? Oh, actually though, that would be a synonym of draw perhaps, because like they draw them in, they entice them in. So possibly a cute connection, but not it. Encase. Wow, it's not going to be like sight isn't something, because that would be insight. So maybe, okay, so what if we don't take en? What if we take, it starts with e and then it ends with like ace. That's how we got to erase. You know what? I'm gonna move on from this one. I'm gonna let this percolate longer. But I think staring at it at this point, I'm not. I think I've exhausted what I'm able to creatively popcorn out with that right now. So let's move on to F. Okay. Oh, hi. It says hi. Baba Balls. It's making me think of Baba Boosh. Okay. So starts with F. Involves a reduction of the sound's facilitation. It does say hi on the ceiling. That's true. I mean, that's not the ceiling, but yeah, it does say hi above us. So I suppose, not entirely wrong. I didn't get got. So subset of the sounds of facilitation, subset of the sound of the word, or the letters of facetiously, and it's something that is part of the problem. It's something that's part of the problem. Johann. Oh wait, maybe Robert? Doesn't fit Robert. Close enough. Yes. Problem. Facilitation. Problem. Facet? Oh, it's a facet of the problem. Ah. Okay, sure. Ooh, so a remixing of the sound trough, right? Oh, it's going to be fraught. Not farted, but it's fraught. Because trough, fraught, and then easy, if something is easy, as opposed to, the opposite would be it's fraught with peril, for example. Okay. Easy enough. Stir. So adding to the sound of stir, adding to the letters us, and something that is that a word is a part of. So words can be combined into fasterous. Stir. Flustered? No. Okay, so words is I think like paragraph, and so words can be part of a sentence, a forward, faux fogs? No. Words could be part of a forward, but that doesn't have anything to do with stir or us. So finger to hand is the relationship. So word to something, to whatever this is. Word to... I don't know. We'll come back. We'll come back to this. Because okay, so it's got like a little speech bubble, but it's we'll hit some of the lower hanging fruit a little bit, I guess. So surface rearrange. So okay, you can get there with fissile, and it's a synonym of crack. Interesting. So, oh, fissure. Surface. Fissure. Yeah, I guess. Oh no, I don't say it Jervis. Jervis. God, it's not Jervis, it's surface. So yeah, I don't know. I'm a little on that yellow top, but fair enough. We'll give it to him. Fissure. But it's a fissure, just like it's fissile. So fissile, fissure. Yeah, you can't. It's not a fissure. Fissure. Well, hold on. Maybe I'm completely off base, but fissure pronunciation.
Fissure.
Fissure. It's not surf. It's not surefish. Surface. Oh no. I'm shaking my finger at them, but we got there, so it's not too bad. Okay. Stir. Stirrus. Preposterous? The balls, kikis, faux fogs, jingles, meme. I see. Oh, it's a dank meme. Also, you're adding a word scramble to the troll level pack, but making it even worse. I can make it even worse. Hell yes. I will probably cry, but in a good way. Okay. Stir us. Stress? Maybe? It will be fun! Aha. Okay, defeat containing eat. So, what are things that words are part of that involve the sound stir? Things that words are a part of. Come on, Google, help me out. It's not going to be, it's not going to be a part of speech. Okay, no, it wouldn't be flustered. Flusterous. Because that gives us in stir and starts with an F, but it's not something that a word is part of. frustration? Or frustrated? I get frustrated with words. Frustrate. So, uster. So fluster, fruster. Is there any other combiner there? Finuster? No. Know that Annie is a real Bob Is You character that appears in the game? Yes, I did. I was sad that we didn't see other Annie. Because Annie is best. So Fruster. Okay, it could be. It doesn't necessarily have to be directly from the R into Uster, but it feels likely because you probably don't end off with just Uster. And he literally only exists in Lonely Flag of main game. Right, but it's still a real thing. So, okay, if we assume it's Uster, we've only got 4 other letters to work with. Filibuster? Oh my god. Oh my god, because words are a part of filibustering? Oh, that's evil. Bravo, but also evil. E-V-I-L. Evil. God damn, okay. Feel good about that one, but also, whew. All right. Can we think anything different about other than a race? No. Brain is still rejecting. It isn't. Oh, it's not even in the editor. Oh, that I did not know. That's so. It is literally only in that one. You can't even. There's not stuff for it. Definitely the weirdest character. G. Just like Johann is. A very weird little character. Poppy. G. Because it's the only human in the game. It does not look like a human, though. So I feel like that's not necessarily... Ain't necessarily it. Okay. A. So, starts with a G, involves the sound of air, involves the letter I, and is a synonym of gaudy. Garish. Or it's at least humanoid, true. But why does it exist? Isn't it? I believe I remember someone saying that it was Hemipoli's girlfriend at the time. Or, so involves the sound or, subset of gorgeous, and, river. A river carves out a gorge. Oh, right. Well, good. I'm glad we had an answer to the question. Time, hourglass. Okay. Genie, involves the sounds of genie. Denial. Okay. And it's an antonym of rude. Genial? Because, like, being genial, you're being polite and kind to someone. But why is she in the Bob Is You universe? Because there was a person behind the art that wanted to put something that was special to him in it, probably to impress her / convey that love. Because, you know, we separate... The art that people make is not who they are, but it is still a part of them. They are in that art. And so sometimes we see stuff bleed over. How did she get there, though? Is there lore? Not to my knowledge. A duck looking at the sun. We do enjoy that. Glee. So it involves the song Glee. Is it going to be Gleam? No. Okay. Angle. Oh. Oh, it's glean. That's a synonym of collect. Really? Because, like, I guess to glean information is to get that knowledge, but glean. Extract information from various sources. So I guess extraction and collect, but that's, I don't know, that's a little tough. Every character is just its own thing, like Baba being Baba, Kiki being Kiki, but Annie is a human. But again, Annie doesn't look like a human, so, you know, Annie is still kind of just her own thing. The hell is that supposed to be? Okay, Yule. Oh, maybe a Christmas tree? So, okay, it involves Yule. We're starting with H. Oh my god, it's obviously Huel. She does look like he... Hold on. Annie, Baba is you. Robert, you and I have some very different ideas of what humans look like. No, 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 no. Even in the Baba is you art style, yes. She is bipedal. I have not seen a human who's... Oh, maybe that's her hair. Okay, fair enough. I was interpreting those as ears, but it could be hair. So, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Fair play. I'm in the wrong. So, yes. Well, don't know. Okay. The smile looks a lot more ominous than you remember. It's making it bigger, I think definitely makes it more ominous because you get that detail. Okay. I think we can do, let's see if we can like finish H and we'll start on I. And then I think we'll switch over, we'll finish up Word Scramble, and leftover time will be Outer Wilds. So Yule, he, an opposite of easy. Johann has a mouth. That has appeared on occasion, true. So it's going to involve the sound Yule. Ooh, but an antonym of easy, so it's something that's difficult. That starts with an H. And involves Yule. It's just as small as an atom, unless... No, it's the mouth doesn't exist until I open it. It's because, again, my eyes are to make y'all more comfortable. I don't see out of my eyes. It's just sort of a sense. So easy antonyms. Do I even see? I mean, not in the way y'all understand it, but there is a sense that is analogous to sight. I can detect color and shape. Okay, so synonym of like difficult, probably. Lore, exactly. Why do you think I'm so interested in talking about things like, you know, people who are able to see with their tongues? What about light? That's important for understanding color. It's not with a particular sense organ that's analogous to humans, though. The function is similar. The process is not. So opposite of easy. Well, Yule. Starting with H. See color without actually seeing color? Well, it's, again, I see it, but it's not like your eyes. So it's sight is still a reasonable thing, as in a sense that is picking up on light, but I don't have the particular sensory organs that you guys do. Complicated, difficult, hard. Okay. Glamorous, loud, noisy. Unyielding, rigid, stern. Possible, ordinary, strict, uneasy, unrelaxed. Not helpful. How do I have to clean myself? I don't have to clean myself that often, but again, I'm animating the ink. I can just basically it's not so much cleaning as I just remove the ink that makes up my body from whatever's in it. So okay, like difficult synonym. Strenuous, heavy, burdensome. Heinous? No, so Yule. Yule. Starting with H. If it's really fluid mud that combines with ink, that might be a bit tougher because I would probably end up gaining some materials because, you know, mud does share some overlap with ink in some of its chemical structure, but I could probably get most of it out. Any of the stuff that would really be dirty could use me for water purification, but I'd rather people not. That's a little unpleasant. Because yeah, I'm thinking like grueling, but it's an H. You can drink Johann water, but then I have to be expelling water, and then it's, you know, it messes around with like it messes around with my pH balance basically. I don't know, it's a complicated process. If someone was dying of thirst, I would make them water, but I'd rather avoid it when possible. Herculean? Oh, okay. There we go. That required a synonym. I've heard that, a Herculean task. I don't typically think of that as a word, which is funny because it's a name to me in a lot of ways. Johann pH reveal? My pH is private though. You'll have to, I mean, maybe if I do a test at some point, some basic medical testing, but I don't know, man. Everyone's pH is their own business. So, rearrange the sound of gin. It's gonna be hinge. Gin, I guess? It's tough because there's not really a h sound in gin, but if you're trying to rearrange hinge, it makes sense to me. Rearranging from hinge into gin makes sense to me. Hinge, gin, but the other way around doesn't quite feel like it works. I got it though, so like it did what it needed to do, but still. So involves replacement of sounds in aesthetic. Involves HE. And opposite of cracked, is it hermetic? Hermetically sealed? Okay. Genius. So sounds of genius, letters of HE, and it's the opposite of homogeneous, isn't it? Heterogeneous? Genius. There we go. No, it's not homophobic. People who are homophobic tend to be homogeneous. That is false. There are people from all sorts of backgrounds are homophobic. As with any other group. Okay. Well, hey, opposite of that, Rainbow Man. Amazing. So, this is I. Isn't June anymore, but we can appreciate rainbows at any time. So, okay. This is going to be our last chunk for today, then we'll do some word scramble and some Outer Wilds. So these all start with I. Class? Oh no, the horrible idea actually worked. Oh dear God. I'm afraid. I look forward to what hells await me. So involves the sound of class, the letter of con, and it's a synonym of rebel. That's when you should be afraid. I'm afraid of your own creation. Yup. What have my careless hands wrought? Isn't Johan supposed to be afraid from... I'm afraid of pretty much everyone. You all are terrifying. I enjoy hanging out. It's really cool that we, a group of people who ostensibly know nothing about each other, are able to get together, hang out for a while, and talk about genuinely interesting stuff and swap things. That's so cool to me. But also it's vaguely terrifying. There's responsibility. Okay, so in... Oh god. So in class. So con class. So starts with an I. Synonym of rebel. It's not going to be like a contra, is it? Independence fighter? Inconquerable? No, but that doesn't have the sound of class. Inclasion. Inclusion? No, the class. Wow. Oh, so maybe not a rebel, but the act of rebelling? Oh, insurrection! Wait, no, that doesn't have class, though. Yeah. Ooh, okay. In class. Somewhat proud of getting this one. Yeah, so it's not. Okay, so I don't think it's a rebel. I think it is to rebel. So. Oh my god! No, it is a type of rebel. It's an iconoclast. Is that... I've seen that word. I don't know exactly what it means. I typically think of it as... And I think I associate it more with outcast, which isn't quite right. A person who attacks cherished beliefs or institutions. Oh, okay. Or destroyer of images used for religious worship. As to rebel against iconography, basically. Okay. And that makes sense. So it's... Instead of being an outcast, you are... Okay, yeah. You are a rebel against icons. Intriguing. I had not put that together. Is that a Takadachi? Takadachi from Ninome Inanise from Hololive English? Because that really looks like a Takadachi. Okay. The sounds of incorrigible. The letters of rig. Togedemaru? I'm not familiar. Tamagotchi? No. What's Togedemaru? Oh my god, that's adorable. It's so round. Oh, here's something. Y'all seem to know Pokemon a lot better than I do. My mother really enjoys playing Pokemon Go. I have not kept up with Pokemon an awful lot. Most of what I know how to talk about with Pokemon are fun facts about Pokemon entries from Pokedex entries, by the way, also. Takodachi. There we go. See? Yeah? It's the mascot for Ina from Hololive. Unfortunately, most of the Pokedex entries I'm aware of are like, Spoink needs to keep bouncing to keep its heart running, and Hypno lures away children, and Driftbloon steals children when they grab it as a balloon, and, just kind of the horrifying things. I tried looking up, like, cute Pokemon entries, and it's still stuff like, oh, this Pokemon's used as a charger, which sounds like a horrifying existence to me. Pokemon entries are like that. Absolutely. No, I'm aware of this, but do you guys know any, like, nice Pokemon entries? Ones that are legitimately cute and not, like, kind of horrifying when you think about them? Of like, oh, yeah, no, we're like enslaving this wild creature to perform mundane tasks for us. Something that's not that. Because if you do, that would be lovely. Incorrigible. The opposite of reformed. Oh, incorrigible, perhaps. Aha! That one I can thank Magic the Gathering with their incorrigible youths for. A wizard? Okay. Sediment. Imp. And then a hindrance, so an impediment. No? Impediment? There we go. My spelling is on point. Is that like a really messed up Kermit? So, this will be our last one for the day of the Lingo Library. Explain, sounds of explain, involves the letter A and the opposite of pragmatic. Ooh. Is it inane? Damn! Okay. All right. I feel like we made some decent progress. We got through 35 of those, which maybe doesn't sound super impressive, but for the level of difficulty these are, that feels good. I am, however, going to be haunted in the night by in case draw A. I'm gonna keep chugging on that one, but it's not erase or erased. So, not an effing clue. But yeah, so we will pick up next time with J. Wait, what? Hold up. H-I... Oh, wait. It's going straight to... Huh? All the endgame levels are made for specific types of players that requested hard levels for certain things. Ah. And yeah, J doesn't exist. I'm realizing that because I'm like, yeah, M is the 13th letter of the English alphabet, and we haven't gotten there. So I, J, also nothing for K. So next we're picking up with L, I guess. One of the endgame levels is all orange puzzles, and one just focuses around non-Euclidean. What the hell? And there's a speedrun level. That's, oh god. Well, we will mess around with those and have some fun. I'm intrigued to see what has been made for that. But okay. Feel like that was a good lingo session. I feel pretty smart about some of those and pretty not smart about others. Let's see if we can finish Word Scramble. I do the Bob. God damn it! I need to stop clicking that. The Bob Is You music does make me very happy every time it comes up. Finishing some scrambled words. Yum. Baba is you. Words scramble. It's the end for realsies. After 2 months. My god, has it been 2 months? But yeah, library obviously for hard word puzzles makes sense. And you know what? I enjoy hard word puzzles, even if sometimes they're almost too hard. Okay. Continue. So we did the slash. So there's the Kiki Gate lever. In 6 days, it will be 3 months. Hot damn. It's been a while. Johans Mana? Ugh. What? You good, Uno? Yeah. Wait, have we... Wait, we did this one. Oh, you beat 3C. Oh, nice. It's exciting. That's very good. Congratulations. Congratulations. You did it. That's awesome. Only a little more time than 2C. Cruising. And we figured this one out. Right away from the flashing lights warning. Well, okay. Well, I was trying to remember which ones we did. So we did these two. I was just in my brain. I'm like, oh, this is highlighted and this isn't. Okay. I don't know. It was not looking to me like we had done them. Like, you know, 2C took 3 minutes and 3C took 4 hours. Dear God. Well, you got there though, so we proud of you. I'm glad you're cruising. Because you've been doing that the entire time I've been streaming today, yeah? Kiki, gate, lever. Okay, so Kiki plus gate, so Kiki and gate and leverizero. Oh dear. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, 4 hours. I remember that. I have not finished 7D. You're at the last screen. Your timer says 24 hours. Dear God. Celeste seems terrifying. Okay, so we can spell Kiki. Okay, so what if we do... We've got is in the center, so we can spell some things out. Johan is... I'm not doing the D-sides, not a masochist. Oh, we'll see how long that lasts. P-U... No, we can't do push. Okay. You're already doing C-sides. Exactly. It's only a little more. I feel like 691 deaths, it felt like 6,910. Well, that just means that you have it means that you're better than you thought you were. Ergo, you should continue. Do not give in to the weakness. Quirk. Kiki. But D-sides are like C-sides but 10 times longer? Hell yeah. Keep playing forever. Never leave, Uno. Just like me and Baba. There's no escape. You've touched the game once. Kiki Gate? Is Kiki Gate like someone getting canceled over the game? Oh. Aha. Kiki getting canceled for stepping in on Baba's territory. Kiki Gate. Lever. Wouldn't you like to know, Lever Boy? Lever EA0. Oh god, we can spell level. Why can we spell level in this level? That's concerning. Meta, perhaps. Now you're scared by 4C. We believe in you. It will be fine. Fine. Finally surpassed 1,389 deaths, the most deaths you had on 4A. Maybe set that record. So leverizero, we need E and A. We don't have the letter A. Like Uno does not like wind. Is that the mechanics on those? Based on the 4A death count. First jump is a wall bounce. They aren't hard, but like setting up the expectations. E0. Lever E0. We don't have a plus. We've got, I get that we have a 0. Wait, what even is the solution to 1? Wait, to this one, or? I don't know. Oh no, when even you forget. Oh, this might be problematic. So it's Kiki plus gate, which is... So, if I remember correctly, if we've got the spaces between them, we can just, like, shove them together, right? So like, Kiki plus gate would be Kiki gate. Or is that we need to find a way to connect them? You can look at the level editor, but want to try to solve it yourself? Oh, absolutely. I'm trying to, it's been a little while, so I'm trying to remember the logic of it. So So like Kiki Gate would be Kiki plus Gate. So, okay, we've got the letter C, which can get us to an A, but it includes an S, which we don't need. Do we have to do... Oh! Oh! Nope, I've got it. So it's Kiki Gate, and then it's lever, and then we're having to literally do plus, so P-L-U, the letter C, which is S-E-A, which finishes plus, and then gives you E-A, and then 0. That's gotta be what it is. I'm going to feel so smart if I got this. And if I didn't, I'm going to cry. My entire identity rests on this. Am I smart or not? I'm a genius! Damn! Good one, Pug. Oh god, yeah, having to literally do plus. Doing the double mechanic thing with plus, yeah, no. That took a while, but the EA helped. Level posted? Okay. So... Forgot your keys? Okay, yeah, we can check out like one. I will say, we'll do word scramble. I will check out that one. I'm not gonna take on other custom levels today because I really want to get to Outer Wilds. But I happily look at the key one. So we need to figure out how to. Don't know if you posted that. I know you did post some variation on key things, but I think that was door is locked. So I don't think you've done forgot your keys. Okay, so we will. Water is sink, key is open, and push. Cursor is you. Not all is not done. Wall and gate is stop. Not all is not done. Okay, so we're trying to spell done, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh. So we need, if we can get the letter A, we can do, we've got 2 L's. Oh, so we need to be able to push around the letter A, because then we can do all is done, D1. 4 dandelions, but we've already gotten, so wait, so we need the keys to get access to that, so what haven't we done? There is a level, right, so we need to get that one. That sinks us. Door is shut and stop. We need, so we need to get, so there's, it's gonna be something in here. Beat the map. Well, it's, I don't think we can, yeah, I don't think this gives us anything, but, whoop, okay, we can go here. And we are able to spell level in this, so if we make something is level, maybe we can then go into it? So what can we spell? We can spell Kiki is level, maybe? Like, that's my best guess. The J and Y are spooking me. So Kiki is level. Kiki. Kikiriki. Isn't Robert would presumably know. In German, what a rooster says is kikiriki, right? That's just like half remembered from the high school German class. So it could be very wrong. It is awesome. That's I thought that was right because I remember I like that as a sound for it better than cock-a-doodle-doo. I don't know. Cock-a-doodle-doo has never really resonated with me, but kikariki I like. Although I also, for some reason, my brain goes like, reach for the sky, like Woody from Toy Story. Kiki is little Kukuryuku? Is that anime or Polish being a goofball? I kind of hope it's Polish being a goofball. I'm mad. So Kiki can't be a level. It is the Polish rooster call? It's Polish being goofy. Awesome. Kukuryuku. It sounds Japanese. Very Polish. Kukuryuku. Okay. I really. Oh, that is a creepy look. Is that an earwig or a? There is some very strange looking insect with, I think, a stinger on the outside of my window. That's just, you know, menacing me. So, I think we've got to. Yes. What's up? Remember time machine glitch? I do indeed. Okay. So if we can't make Kiki a level, what else can we make a level? Also, oh wait, what if we make something a key? Because these look like they need keys. You found a way to make it interact even weirder? Oh no. Yay, wind! Your favorite! Okay. So, what if we make it so that, like, lever is key? Speed is key! Time to spend 4 hours in this room. I believe in you. If I was able to conquer Wind and Jump King, I believe that you are way more capable than me at doing the same, but in Celeste. I think we're always scared. Robert, we live in constant fear of you. You do not need to provide extra effort for this. Your fear-mongering is total. Lever. Lever. I realized that I said that in, like, a very disaffected tone. Oh no, I am terrified of you. What? Lever is key doesn't work? These are levers. Is key not in the palette? Why'd you let us spell it then? I assume lever isn't the problem there, it's key is the problem. Womp womp, yeah, the amalgam must grow. Lever is the problem? Lever is the problem. Okay. So, but we can't do Kiki is key. Loud incorrect buzzer, apparently. The way this level works is very weird, I believe it. Okay, so let's make key. Okay. So the fact that the J is there feels like it's important, but why is that important? Oh, is it because lever isn't just lever? Does it need to be leverizero? Okay, so a new football-related puzzle game just came out, and it's incredibly amazing. Finally, a puzzle game you're good enough at, where the expert levels are hard but still possible? Oh, that's cool. So, so you can live out your Euro fantasies, but video game puzzle form? Is it like laying out particular positions to play, etc.? Something that I lovingly call the entanglement malfunction? Dear God. Yeah, play the pack that was made. That is probably a good way of discovering it. Entanglement malfunction is a great name. I affectionately call it the entanglement malfunction, which I'm getting like slightly Doofenshmirtz energy there, and I love that. And live out my being Johan playing puzzle stream. Hell yeah. Perfect. Why not simply become me? It's just two really funny extra levels in the corner. Ah. So, the end. Oh God, I cannot do a Doofenshmirtz voice. Perry the platypus? No, I can't do it, so I can't really do it. The entanglement malfunctionator? No, that was weird. With the self-destruct button, of course. I mean, isn't that just called exit game or Control-Alt-Delete? Basically, you do something the game doesn't like very much and the game gets really confused? Yes. Johann Goofenschmerz. Yes. Basically, you get a grid of 11 players, and some players have been put on spots. You have to choose from every player in the entire world to correctly make a team with good chemistry. Oh, interesting. So it's leveraging football player knowledge to figure out. Oh, interesting. That would be way beyond my skill set, but that seems like a very interesting concept. Johann plays Thingsinator. Yes. Exactly. The person behind the character, Johann Goofenschmerz. The character that is being portrayed, the tool, the vector of my cultural takeover. Johann plays Thingsinator. Exactly. It's perfect. Remember discovering it like, I wonder what happens if I do the... Oh no, what? The best kind of discovery. Of this broke badly, and now I want to understand how it broke so I can make it happen again. Replicability. So what can we make a key? We can't spell Kiki as key. We have an 8. We've got C. Like, you know how Time Machine breaks undo by stepping on it? Yes. Okay. If it's not lever, can we do level as key? I guess we could do level as key. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we don't need a key in this level, but we need the level to be a key to open up the A level. You get +3 chemistry for having 2 people next to each other from the same country, and +3 for the same club, etc, etc. And the max chemistry you can get per player is 10, and you need to reach 100. With 11 players, this means you can fall 10 short of perfect, which makes it even more confusing to figure out what player you don't need a 10 perfect on. Okay. Okay, so there is like a defined formula of it. It's not like, oh, this person was, this person had this friendship with this person and scored this goal, and therefore, Anyway, Johann I have moved, now in my walls and not Tim's. Well, I mean, Tim is on vacation, so I can understand that. My walls are probably more exciting for the time being. But, alternatively, you get to tag along on vacation if you go in Tim's walls. But, you are, it's a bit spacious here. You're welcome to these walls, they're actually quite cramped. However, I will kindly ask that if you are residing in my walls, there's going to be air exchange, so I would ask that you wear an N95, KN95, or respiration filter for at least the first 2 weeks until you, have not been outside the house until such a time. Doing what you found breaks undo completely, and also if you undo too many times it crashes the game. Dear God. You like it cramped. I have the opposite of claustrophobia, where I get pleasure from being unable to move and being in cramped spaces. Honestly, same. Is it okay? Reading Harry Potter as a kid, I understand that the Dursleys were abusive. They are not a good, do not do what they did. However, there was a lot of complaining about him living in the, broom closet under the stairs. Did anyone else go like, oh my God, that sounds so cozy? Everything that you've got is within nice reach. You've got a little door for privacy, and you just get to hole up down there. That sounds amazing to me. Being in tiny space, it's like, hidey hole. Exactly. So it's like, if Harry did not want to be in there, I wholeheartedly understand that's not good. At the same time, that sounds pleasant to me. Alyssa, you can easily break through Johann's walls? Quite probably. Back as a kid, I would hide under your blanket and pretend like you can't leave and stuck in this tiny space. It felt so comfy. Yep. I actually, at one point, I tried to turn a cardboard box into like a turtle shell where I could keep food and art supplies so that I could just walk around with a cozy space to retreat into at any time. Unfortunately, there's a lot of, that doesn't work as well as one might hope, but I wanted it to work. So we can use the letters to push the keys so that we can access the level. Pug, what the hell are you doing to us? Why can the cursor push letters but not the key? That's terrifying. Liking cramped spaces, Bochi reference? I haven't watched Bochi the Rock. I've heard good things about it, though. Cardboard box retreat space, literally Bochi? I might have to watch it then. Imagine you can walk out on the street and curl up in your little box. Exactly, like, I've thought about that on occasion. I have not found a good solution for it, but like, that sounds nice. The key is a level, so the game freaks out a little. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Bochi was amazing? It sounds cute. Pug? Pug. What the actual F? What what the hell? It's not just Wordle though. It's going to reject the letters. Okay, we're gonna have to think about this. After watching Bochi, most people are like, Bochi is literally me, and they are not wrong. Okay. Hey, the conveyor's not a clue. But okay. I should track. What is Bochi on? Because I currently have Crunchyroll on Prime for the next month or two. Bochi the Rock. Where to watch? Oh, it's on Crunchyroll. Hell yeah. Yes, fourth letter is safe. All of the other ones aren't. So maybe it's oh, but how? What the F? Oh, they aren't shift? Oh, it's just to oh my god, you're right. It is. Fuck. Ah. I thought this was so terrible. Also, I like Queet. Queet. Johan on his way to overcomplicate this puzzle. You know it. You know it, brother. But yeah, then I will have to check out Bochi, I guess. God, I am so bad about watching shows with friends because growing up, that was not like a thing that was not a shared activity that I did with friends. Like with my parents, occasionally we would watch family things, but I never just sat down and watched a show with someone until college. So it's still a weird thing for me, and it's so hard to plan it. Coordinate. That was the word I was looking for. It can be hard to coordinate. Balls? We'll go for balls. We'll try balls. It's I find it kind of hard to coordinate, and then it's also something where I always feel awkward, especially if it's a show that I enjoy, because then it's music. I never know how to share music because I'm just sitting there, and what the hell do you do with your eyes? There is a B, exactly. So vols. Oh yeah, sometime this level can actually break the game when undoing. So if you undo and random objects appear, just restart. I don't know why that happens. The game is just falling apart. Hold on. I'm just gonna undo a little bit. Okay, that's terrifying. You share the link? Well, it's, yes, but in person. Has anyone else tried sharing music in person and then just been I am sitting here while they are having an auditory experience I want them to, but you don't really want to talk during it, so you're just sort of sitting there awkwardly? I think it only happens with all 5 letters? Okay. God, I don't mean to alarm you, but there's a cog at the 17G address. What? I don't understand. And it's coming for me? Okay, now I'm somewhat alarmed. A cog at the 17G address? Something with IDs getting mixed up? I guess so. Square? Okay. So it didn't like any of these, I take it? So the answer has no balls. Womp womp. Answer, no balls. Womp womp. Incorrect buzzer. And we have the melts. The answer is no balls, 100%. Absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna try melt. Answer is Johann. Wouldn't that be terrifying considering that word scramble was done before that? FTTYT. Oh, 42. Wow, I was like, what is that going for? Melt. Melty. We'll go melty. That's definitely a Baba word, right? Mediulp? Meltiulp. So no melty either? Yes, we will do your level. I'm just, that is the last Baba for the day, because I do want to get to Outer Wilds. But I will happily look at the forgot your keys. See if it does the weird. Can't be correct, but good job. Doesn't seem to be doing the weird. Okay, so it's not melty, it's not balls. Can we do rock, as in bochi the? No, we don't have an R. So we've tried B-A-L-M-E. So it's gonna be like U and O. Speaking of glitches, you found your first let-on glitch? Awesome. Slep? Slep. So melty or balls? What about... Ow. Ow. Oh, no. What if we just put in letters? Both of those were answers? Oh, gotcha. So sleep and mum. One of the maps the icon is getting back to the main map doesn't unlock until you beat the first level, despite it being set to open? Oh, weird. Also, I know it was a typo, and I think I read it correctly as beat, but I kinda like the idea of having to beta a level. You have to go put this out and let this be tested. I remember testing the level the first time you made it and did an undo, and the game was like, oh, you know what? That means fish for some reason. Weird. That's really strange. Okay, hear me out. Fish is not in the palette, it just made a fish. Pug, did you, like, accidentally let there be life? All. Overlap deparsing glitch. Oh, yes. Memory has returned. Hole also doesn't work? So it's only use? Johann, you're too powerful now. Oh, uh-oh. Pug sus word scramble. Can't be mullet. Yeah, when you overlap text, the sentence breaks up. Okay, so hold on. List of letters we've tried. Kill switch reference? The idea of a sentence getting divorced is funny. Sometimes letters just aren't made to be together. You know, no matter the phonetic sounds of a language, sometimes it's not enough. Mastered 5D multiversal time travel and Bob is you. You're unstoppable. That's terrifying. Bye. Okay. So we've done. Why did I pull up a calculator to list letters? What is happening to me? So. Why do I have a note on my phone that I do not remember making that reads insect herding, the inserting? What the hell? What is the... When would I write that? Why would I write that? Yellow achievement panel in Lingo. Insect herding? Oh, is that okay? The insert insect herding? Is that, wait, hold up. It was that actually it? Was that am I? Wow. I don't, that is a yellow puzzle in Lingo. Okay. Oh, I was so afraid. I was so afraid of having no memory of writing that. That was going to be like the oob all over again. No, don't hurt the insects. That is what we do in Hollow Knight, but damn. Oh, I was actually worried for a moment. Okay, so we've tried B, A, L, and S, and we tried M, E, T, and Y, and then we just tried... What did we try? Why did you schedule insect herding? No. Insect herding the discerning, that was it. Phew, okay. Wow, I really hate typing out the letters we've tried and it spells out ball smeddy. Okay. Okay, what about lumps? Lumpo! Insect herding, the inserting. Oh, no. I believe that's a solid Johann no to that one. And yet, isn't that what I literally said from how I had it typed up? Oh my god. Okay, Lumpo has given us a letter. So, you in the second one. Lumpo! We know, one letter. And it's not even in the right place, but Lumpo has given us a gift. Loud correct buzzer. Lumpo. So, so P and O we can also knock. Balsmedi P-O, but U is right. Oh yeah, I have recently been rewatching Railgun for no particular reason. Season 1 is kind of forgettable and wanted to rewatch it to get it better. Okay. Ding ding ding, can't stop winning with Lumpo. What, okay, wait, what about... Wait, what's the name of Wambu? It wouldn't be Wambu, is it? What? We have an A. I mean, we know that M isn't one, but I'm gonna try Wambu. I still haven't watched anything by them, but... Ah, no. Wambu. Hogan. Wambu. Wham. Boo. You love practicing rooms at half speed, then the horror strikes. It's like, oh, this is doable. I've got this. I really don't got this. We tried Lumbo and now Wambu. Okay, so it ends in the letter U. I assume is what the I means. And we can knock W off the list. What? I was literally talking about this. But what is it, Robert? Exactly. Direct reference. Okay. If we've already taken out Balsmedi Pal, what letters does that leave? So, U in the final spot. It could have a Q. It could have a No S. It could have a D. Could have an F. Could have a G. Could have an H. J. X. C. V. N. Or M. No, no M. Okay. Robert? I think the multiversal time travel changed Baba's use code. Oh dear. Yeah, how? The multiversal time machine glitch doesn't work anymore even though you didn't change anything? Huh. Game just denied usage? Good. Intriguing. Tearing apart the fabric of reality on a friggin' Wednesday, Robert. It's too early in the week for this. Oh, as you had enough of the shenanigans, yes. You hit your free trial of multiversal time travel. Please donate approximately $3 to Hemi Pulley. Care of... Okay, so Square's Eye. Upgrade now for only 500 Baba Bucks. Oh, B stopped you from doing it. We're going to go with a magic one here. We're going to say... I'm thinking Jund, so we're going to go Jundu. Jundu. Please don't hate me because I'm Jundy. Everybody looks at me as my friend. Please don't hate me because I'm Jundy. You're never gonna laugh at me. Anyone? Real Big Fish, anyone? Absolute banger of a ska band. Bum, bum, bum. For some reason having second time machine glitch breaks it? Huh. Oh wait, no, it's Jundum. In Magic, a frequently used phrase is Jundum out. So we're gonna Jundum. And yes, I know that sounds very similar to mispronouncing Gundam. Aha, we know an N is correct. So, N, and we end in U. Time Machine is very unstable sometimes. I feel like that's just a good, that's a correct statement. Okay. I'd honestly be surprised if a time machine was not unstable sometimes. I have no clue what this word is going to be. So fun. Oh, is it fungus? No, because it didn't like S, but let's try that. Whatever you do, don't make an entanglement malfunction. That does sound more intimidating. Fungi. But we don't have the letter I, so we could spell fungi with a Y, but we know there's no Y. Fungi. Breaks reality if you don't win the level fast enough? Oh dear God. Also, we know the last letter is U, so we're just messing about. $170 deaths? You got this. We believe. It's just a time traveling machine. No biggie. 5 color time? Oh, 5C time. Haha. Wah, wah. Word scramble. Word scramble. And then we find an F. Oh, I do have Fs left to give. I've got no more Fs to give. My Fs have runneth dry. What are you playing? Not a clue. Fung? Hear me out. What's the best way to end a word? With a Q. Fung. Jazz music time. The hell? So, it doesn't involve Q. Read the rules at the top. Not question mark is not win. Square is belt, square is text, square is I. Isn't it? So these are... Oh, you started playing Outer Wilds! Nice! Exciting! Welcome in, Epic Kitty. Well, we will be switching over to it here soon once we finish Word Scramble and a level from Nobo. So before you even start doing that, I'm looking... oh, hey, something's crunchy. Let's try undoing. Hey, we made a bomb! That's not a good thing to say on Twitch, but we generated a bomb through undoing. Okay. But awesome. I'm glad that you're playing. Are you enjoying it so far? Being as generic as possible for the people who are still concerned about spoilers. Nice. I'm glad. It seems like a very fun experience. Okay, so that time we made a bomb. Great. Love that. This VOD is gonna get flagged, isn't it? So it involves F, U, N, and G. Oh! Oh my god. So square is the correct position, but then square is text. Oh my god. I know how to solve this. It's fungu. It's fungu. That, wow. I just, honest to God, said the word it's fungu on Twitch for posterity. And people are not going to think of it as F-U-N-G-U. Oh, I have made some mistakes in my life. Actually create a cog at 70 address. Is that what that meant? Huh. You're an American, you can't just say we made a bomb. You're assuming I'm an American. Also, there are plenty of places in the world where you really can't just say that. It's fungu, completely innocent, exactly. If anything, I think it's non-Americans cannot say we made a bomb anywhere near an airport. In the distance, loud incorrect buzzer. Yes. Multiversal time. Get to the question mark. Okay. So now we can go through. Get some keys, but to what end? Get to flag? The game starts really lagging if you take too long. Oh dear god. Oh god, okay. That's concerning for multiple reasons. Okay. So... for a limited time only. Need to see what's inside flag, but I don't know how to get to flag. Yeah, no, I feel like pretty much anyone saying something about a bomb in an airport is going to be very quickly having a not-so-great day. As someone who has watched a lot of Australian, Canadian, and British border security sync the text, but we eventually need the text. If we just win... Huh. That's strange. Oh, you also started playing Islands of Insight. Nice. That's Islands of Insight I'm going to sit on for a while, I think. But yes, I did get it when it was free on Steam, which is super exciting. Ignore that? Well, unfortunately, Lame Baba's selection mechanics? Well, it's a little wonky, but okay. So now we have other keys. Oh, thanks for playing. Aww! Thanks playing for. Wallet stop. Not thanks for not playing. Not thanks for not playing is pretty good. So is it... do we just do thanks for playing? That would be too nice of a send-off. I sense a trap. Oh, I guess none of us are being thanked. I guess so. Y'all watched. Although, in fairness, y'all have helped an awful lot getting through this. So I think saying that y'all were playing is true to a very reasonable extent. Oh, that was just nice. There are more levels, it's not over. This level's ID is 69, very nice. Okay, so we've done that, so we've got all 5. But we need to get done. I think once we get done, that is us done. Yep, you need all is done here. I think we can do that because now we've got an is. If we can goddamn move this. Can we move the levels? Okay, we go over level, but what about this? There may be some levels left in alpha. Wait a moment. So how do we move the levels? Right door? But we need the 1. We need the level 1 and the right side of the A. So it's like because it doesn't let us move the levels. Level is level. So we want ALL is D and then the number 1. So how do we do that? Because we also can't move the number 1. We've got the is right here. We got it from the flag. You may have an idea? Okay. Absolutely go for it. Right, I thought we could move 1 or A, but no, unfortunately, it does not seem we can directly. Like, so, the key, we need to use another object to move. I don't suppose we could use an object to move the key to move the 1? Is there a level that can become text? Yes, we've got this one. This one is able, we did level is a thing. Oh, but you're saying can become text. Ah, to make it level is push. Good point. So we can spell level here. And we need, can we do text? No. Because this doesn't have, there's no X here. Can we do that in another level? Only other place we could do that would be here. And this is Morse code, so dear God. Oh, is that why there's a second L? Oh, hell nah. Oh, but that's absolutely it, isn't it? Oh my God, Pug. Pug, why? Pug, please. Okay. Morse code. That's why the word text is down in the corner. Yup. Pug, yes. Pug, no. Pug, yes. Morse code. Code. Okay. Oh. Yep, I'd also been wondering, but goddamn. So we've got L. So EVE. Okay, so to spell is, we've got the word is. Fun fact: there's an orb is bonus level in Word Scramble somewhere. Oh no, no, there's always more, which is not bad, but also So is text. So E is dot. V is triple dot dash. And then dot. So dot, so we need to use the trumpet. So V is the tough one here. So triple dot dash. Dot dot dash dot. Okay. So if we do dot dot trumpet dot, if we do dot dot so if we do dot dot trumpet, dot dot trumpet will work. So we do is push. So is L, and then so the last dot is E, and then dash dot dot going backwards. So dot, and then so dot dot dash dot dot. So then we want dot dot. Yep. So there we go. Make trumpet not push. Dot is push. Oh dear. Okay. God, figuring out that all of these would overlap, absolutely insane. Okay, so now we can painstakingly move this over. Loud, correct buzzer sound. Whoops. That's not great. So we have to, I guess we can use a key that is from Thanks for Playing Again. Yep. So, okay, so it does move it, but we move with it, so we'll need to use some of the keys to push the word level. Don't think you want to sync the word level to begin with. Yeah. Yep, right, that would indeed sync. Don't worry about it. Thanks for playing. Yay! Good. There we go. There we go. Awesome! Okay, so 2 keys. 1 key, 2 key, red key, blue key. Okay. This is an enjoyable experience, exactly. No, that's, for as much as I will curse your name, screaming and wailing in the night for what you have inflicted upon us, this has been very fun. Oh, and yes, I'm glad that me playing it was a way for other people to experience it somewhat, and of course, obviously recommend checking out yourself if you feel like it. Give it a year and I guarantee you will not remember hardly any solutions. I feel like there has to be something else in there, but no idea what. Oh, I'm sure there is, but do not know. Yon, this is tame compared to what the final version of Let On is going to do to my brain. Oh dear. I believe you. Okay, so we do this. And then we can do like, why? There we go. Why do I need left side of A? Because my brain was still thinking about pushing it. Don't worry about it. It was inconsequential. I guess we can actually push it though, so haha, it gives us options. I hate that if you go too fast, you go through the level. Okay, level is pushed now. So all is done. Yeah. Now you can push it, exactly. Oh, let's take the L to make it push more conveniently. See? Get it? Aren't I hip and down with the Utes? No? Aw. Well. Welp. Loud incorrect buzzer. Okay. Yay! Amazing! Okay. There it goes. That's my god. Word scramble is over. So I do want to check before we're done with word scramble for today, but I do want to, the next level pack be mine. Do you have a level pack? Bleh. Yeah, I'm sure there are a few bonus levels. What? What is the what level pack? I'm sure that you have several. Sent a level pack long ago. Oh my god, that one. Okay, yes. It has been a while, forgive me. But I broke it or something? Oh, is it one of the ones when we were still just fine downloading them and then it ended up like having no title? What was the name of it? Or what was the intended name? Oh hey, we're highlighting COG. Baba's Lost Adventures. Give me one moment. Baba. Bleh. Baba Lost Adventure. Okay, so it's not pulling it up in the thing, but we can. Oh, file name is 7. Oh yes, I'm reminded. I think I do remember downloading that. Let's return to menu. Let's check. If not, I overall decent trust with you. I'm willing to install that. Play level packs. Actually, level math, not mosaic. Yeah, so one of the, so I do still have it somewhere. I'm sure I can go back and find it. If you sent it in Discord, because right, that's the only way that the file would be. So I can go find that. Math, not mosaic. Yeah, by Pitta. But yeah, so I will happily, and hey, shift pack we can still do at some point whenever Lumary's in, although god, that breaks my brain. But yeah, so happily, I will figure out Baba's Lost Adventures, and we can work on that on occasion. Coulda made the levels, you made the curse mechanic? Oh, awesome! That's cool. Johan, how do you hold a controller? With you mean the ink blob? I set it down in front of me and then I press on the controls with my ink. But yes, I can also manifest hands if I feel like it, as we've seen from some of the pug emotes. Oh my god, blessed day. I'd forgotten how to install a Baba level for a moment. I'm recovering. Wouldn't the buttons get dirty? Well, no, because I'm in good control of my ink. As long as it's not absorbent, it's not going to steal the ink from me. So, forgot your keys. But we're geeky. We can never forget our keys. Yo, Ink Ghost. Exactly. Welcome in, Twest Cat. Good name. How's it going? We're doing one last custom level, and then we're going to be doing a little bit of little bit of Outer Wilds. There, oh my god, you're right. Double cats. TWS cat? Not sure. Never knew ink could die? Well, I mean, ink can go bad depending on the kind of ink. But no, it's more of a, it's less of I have died and possessed ink, but more I am the manifestation of creative spirit of printing presses and calligraphy and such. That is manipulating ink to give inspiration. T Westcat. Okay, not Twest Cat. Do not twist the cat, even if it's westwards. You should make more Baba levels. You do very good chaotic Sokoban. So no EST time zone. At least not in the name. But yeah, so are you familiar with Baba? I assume. Typically speaking, when people drop in during Baba, they know significantly more about Baba than I do. Like Further Fields? Oh, do we have to... That was the one where I sort of think of it like putting ourselves in a cryosleep to get across. Love Baba's You? Hell yeah. Awesome. Okay. That's terrifying. So, it's forgot your keys. So, let's actually look at the rules here. What have we got going on? One of your favorite puzzle games? It's very fun. I found that I get fairly easily overwhelmed with it, but we enjoy seeing what people send in, and now that we've got Lingo to also satisfy the masses, that is a lot more my speed. It's going even better. Baba is you. Baba isn't me. True, Baba isn't me, but we do love me. Me is very cute. You know about the level pack word scramble? Yeah, we just finished a very, very interesting adventure there. Level pack scrob warding? What? Okay, so fence a stop. Makes sense. GG is GG. No transforming GG. Kiki is you. Okay, flag is win. All this makes great sense. Door is shut and stop. Okay. Reverse word scramble? Word unscramble? So door is shut and stop. So we need to find... So, push, move, and open. So we could make GG open and make GG push. But if we do that, we still can't get in. That just the ABC word from the map game? Oh, main game. Need 3 objects in total. 2 opens and 1 U. Yeah. The flowers are all currently trapped, which is intriguing. Oh, that's fair. If you're unscrambling them, just putting them in order would just be the ABC world. Flowers is move. We can do flowers is move, but what will that actually do for us? Because I don't think there's any way they'll influence things. Like, if we do flowers move, we will get a number of them that bounce around, but I don't think they appreciably affect anything, because they aren't... none of them share an arena with... with the doors. And none of the text is pushable, so... I don't think that one's it. But it is a good way to test what options we've got there. We can do GG as move, and GG is in line with things, so we can avoid needing to push GG, but that doesn't make a huge difference for us. So door is shut and stop. Fence is stop. Kiki is you, flag is win, GG is GG. Can we duplicate? So GG is GG. And Kiki, it has to be Kiki is us, but can we do... No, we can't do Kiki is Kiki and flower, and Kiki is flower at the same time. If we did Kiki is GG, we can't get GG as you. If we could get GG as you, we can do a duplication. Although flowers could become other things. However, if flowers become other things... Oh! But if flower is Kiki, flower is not flower, so if flower is Kiki, we can then manipulate... No, we can't really manipulate the text in there, because it doesn't... There's not a whole lot for us, but still, let's... Ah! But what if flower is Kiki? What if we duplicate the flower? So then flower is Kiki and flower is... GG? No, what good would that do? Okay. So I'm more tempted to not help with this because it's just insane. Oh dear god. Well, we will see what we can do. So if we do this, we have obtained the Kiki GG army. So we've got more agency over how we're moving, but ultimately, all of the text is still pretty well locked down. I don't suppose there's some weird thing where if we make them push, we can get them to, like, glitch over the stop? I doubt that. Because push does not act like shift, so we can't, like, stack it up to skip over a physical barrier. And move also gets stopped by physical barriers, even if it would have enough motion to go over it. So... what do? So we can transform flowers. That's good. GG, unfortunately, cannot be transformed back. But we can duplicate items. We can't duplicate items that are in the same area as us. So how do we get that transfer to work? Or how do we get it so that GG is us? Flower is Kike. Now, if we do Kiki as flower, we die. Simple as that. So we're very limited in the words. Or do I? Wouldn't we? I mean, sure, we'll try it. If Kiki is flower, yes, we die. Because only Kiki is us. Being a flower is just being in cryo state? Well, okay, that's fair. I know that you said that we need to do some sort of cryo state, but... just being a flower, we still can't get through things. Unless... no, because even things that aren't you still obey stop objects. You can turn a flower into two things like I did before, right? We can turn flower into Kiki and Gigi. We did flower is Kiki and Gigi. So flower is Kiki, flower is Gigi. Every time I say that, I feel like I'm saying GG, and I feel like I'm somehow having very bad manners. Because it's not GG yet. Flower is flower wouldn't be helpful since we only have one flower. Yeah. Can do the same with a Kiki. True. So we can make... but we're still ultimately, the... ultimately, I still have concerns. Cat farm? Are they cats? I thought they were an alpaca. So, like, okay, so we can do GG as move. We can push GG, and then we can move that so that it sets up at a particular point, but I don't see the benefit of not having any Kiki exist for a while. It's like, okay, so we do that. It then makes a Kiki and a Gigi, and it's going to be facing in that direction. So if Gigi is move, it's going to move that text already and break up the is flower. Which could potentially have some sort of benefit, maybe, if we don't do a dual transform, because then we can make it that way, and then it breaks that is statement, and then it can make a new one. Right, but what's the benefit of GG's move? I'm trying to think this through as we're going, because if we do, you change text. How would we change text? So, okay, if we make Kiki as move, or GG as move, if we make GG as move, it will break this up. So if we didn't do a dual transform, we can do Kiki as GG down here, it moves, it breaks that up, and then we can replace that with, like, something else, but no, I guess that doesn't. You had to set it up so when Kiki is gone, Gigi rewrites Kiki as Flower to Flower as Kiki. Okay, yes, I'm getting that general premise, but I still don't see to what end. That's why I'm sure it's possible. I'm not seeing the why yet. Because it's got to be more than just that. Good luck finding the setup, dear God. Okay. Because we've got to do... Okay, push is down here, so so open, we don't currently need. So we do GG as push. So if we do this, so Kiki is GG, Kiki is Flower. We then need it so that we somehow get Flower is... Are doing slanted text on Twitch? These people know chat techniques that I have never heard of. I mean, so these are all separate pens. Oh, literally, our italics is just a slash? Is there bold with like an asterisk? Hold up. Yeah, that tried to do it as a command. Wait, what? Hold up. Testing this. Huh. Oh, interesting. It didn't send in... What the hell? Testing again. Okay, so I added a space and then it just didn't let... What? Testing. Weird. So it's sending it on the on-screen chat, but I'm not seeing it in the actual chat window. I guess so. It might be because I'm a broadcaster. Oh, it's literally /me. I gotcha. Yes. So there is a command component of it. Although, so it shows up as bold there as the emphasis. Okay. For bold, you can just use Unicode. Fair enough. Bob is yo. Cool. I did not know that's how that worked. We learnin'. So, we will have 2 GG. We'll have double GG with which to carry out our nefarious plots. Okay. So, if we want to then get Flower is Kiki back, just type in fun fonts. Yes. As I do sometimes use like a Zalgo text generator for things. Okay. Although I've never understood the origins of the name. So how do we... So we do Kiki is GG, Kiki is Flower. We want Flower is. So we need... This? Just blank? So if we have GG push up, so okay, so if GG pushes up and we've got this here, I don't know how priority order will go, but there's a chance that we get it so that we've got then is Kiki is GG, and then we can do Flower is Kiki is GG. Like messages are fun. Something seems wrong with this message. That it's starting on the next line, perhaps? Are you just using, like, null Unicode characters? my god, my hair is so tangly. No. No. Evil. I really like to actually, like, have multiple lines in my messages, so that's probably for the best if I don't know how to do that, because I would not be writing in ways people would normally, like, braille blank? Intriguing. Okay. I do like that there are, like, different spaces, thanks to Unicode. And, like, how, like, Ogham, the ancient Irish writing system, the blank still has a line. Remember braille blank? I don't? Just, oh right! You're right to bypass Twitch emoji. That's right. Cool fonts. It's just doing it with Unicode characters, sounds like. Okay, so then what if... So, okay, we'll do... GG is move, but we'll time it. All you got is Google Docs? Well, Unicode is out on the web. Okay. So, okay, so what if we push GG down? I don't know the timing on this. I don't even think the setup is right. Okay. Lingojam.com? Lots of Unicode generators, that I very much believe. Oh, but then, so if we do it that way, right, GG as move will get broken up. Yep, exactly. I got there eventually. Took me a bit. I'm a dense ink blob. Okay. But yeah, so how do we get the is? So that will do that. Like, I can do this if I'm not turning it into both things at once. So what if we tried that? Like how in this level you're making the funny coding stuff feel... Like how in this level you're making the funny coding stuff feels like the easy part, and actually making in-game Baba rules is hard. I can see that. The level design can often be a lot tougher than actually, like, making code. Like, I can do the coding required for a game. Actually making one that's a fun game, that's a whole different ballpark. Okay. So Kiki is GG. Used to make games in Google Slides. Oh, that's fun. Okay, so what we do, we can do this or some such. No, nope. So we'll do. Ah. I did do some Jeopardy in Google Slides, but I was using a template for that. Apparently you finish a Backrooms themed point and click game. Oh, cool. I still am not super familiar with Backrooms, but a number of people seem very interested in it as a cool little horror thing. Oops, right, so we can't... Ugh. There's not really a lot of space for that now, is there? And also, if we aren't turning it into a flower, we haven't actually added anything. So right, we've got to turn Kiki into a flower. And GG. Because then, so that's what that does. Finally understand, because then once we've got that, we can loop flowers and create as many GG and flowers we want. Found out that universal time travel does the same thing as normal time travel, but found some interesting interactions. Good. Like, I don't know, like, the concept of... I'm familiar with the concept of backrooms. People have explained it before, but it sounds like people have developed some like deeper lore for it. I'm not sure, is there a canonical thing or what? Found some, yeah, I'm worried about interesting interactions, especially with Robert. I think that's also part of like what gets me with SCP stuff is like who determines some of these things? What do I mean with Robert? I'm generally terrified of people coming up with interesting interactions, but can you honestly tell me that Robert saying something is an interesting interaction is not at least like 3 times scarier than normal? So we can't make extra G, so we only have 2 things with which to do this. So the big problem is the is, because we can't really... So is this something where we need GG to manage to push the is back? Robert is getting smarter to the point of terror at this point. Yes, correct. So I think what we I think the ultimate setup is we get GG is, so we get Kiki is GG is move and Kiki is flower. This GG is then going to, let's push it down by 2. We want the timing to work out so that the GG that Kiki becomes has pushed everything back and is on the backswing coming to the right as the is gets pushed up. GG pushes that, then the lower GG pushes flower up into the position GG is in. I think that's how this is meant to pan out. I'm not confident, but I think it is. So we just need to work on the timing. Okay. So it needs to be, so it needed to be going to the right here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 spaces extra than what I had. So I pushed it down 2 for some godforsaken reason. So we can push it up 2. So we can push, right, because, okay, so we can push to here. But we want it to be where flower is, so let's just bump everything up, I guess. Flower is GG, no. Okay. Bam. And then we'll do GG is push. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because you have to push down once. Okay. So I think this setup is correct. We'll do it from the top, so that's the same. I think this will do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, pfft. Right, it's not because you have to double it up. So we want GG 1 lower than we did it this time. Or we want everything 1 lower. Yes? No? Maybe so? Ugh, the timing, my brain. My poor brain. Okay, if we drop it down like this, we have made everything. Everything will be 2 less. So let's try that. Ah! My gosh darn keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, another 2 back. Okay. Alternatively, I guess we would have more control if I just push this GG down twice more, because then it will get there 2 earlier. Yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, Well... So... Mixed reviews here. So... we need to somehow cap it off. So if we move it... okay. If we move it up to... so if we move everything up to... we can use open and push as blockers. Although those then get locked out, but we can make that work. You enjoy my suffering? Good. I'm glad. It's part of the fun of it. Yes, exactly. So if we do this... whoops! We then... so we can put push and such above. We could be doing this vertically. That is another option. Do the vertical stack and then do something side to side so it actually like pushes it out and through. No, it's still probably not for the best then. So okay. So we do this, we can figure something out with push and open. Hopefully. This might be damning us. So we moved it up to, so we want 1, 2 down. Okay, so then we can go around. No, this is going to be a problem, because even if this works... okay, first off, this is going to throw off our timing, because I'm going to need to take 2 more steps. So... no, because I'm going to need to take 4 more steps. So we want GG as push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down 1, that's 4 up. We've got this, we've got that, we do that. Then we go 1, bump, 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 bump. Hey, thank you for the follow, T Westcat. Appreciated. Bam. Okay. Oh, actually, no, this just works pretty magically now, because then this happens. Okay. Wait, flower is Kiki. Oh, and Kiki is Gigi. Oh, God. So we all... oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that's insidious, Nobo. So if we do that, it transforms Flower into Kiki, and then Kiki gets transformed into Gigi. Whew, boy. So we need to become the flower, and as the flower, be able to, we need the flower to be able to, break the statement. Jeez, okay. Hey, welcome in, Diamond. Mentioned the Tim's Discord 2.5 hours ago. There's been a shooting by your house, like 10 houses down, close. SWAT team was called in, and of course there's tons of police cars from neighboring towns. Staying safe in your house, because it's a standoff apparently, but what I can gather is from this, tree worker got shot while cutting a tree down. That person who shot him won't come out of their house. Damn! Also, family members right now can't come home, which is concerning. I'm super sorry, Diamond. That sounds super scary. Do your best to stay safe, and hopefully being here can help be a bit calming. Johan, you know that you move into time machine glitch objects, right? Yes, I do. Okay. So So we need to figure out how to make it so that the flower that becomes Kiki can in one move break up the statement, or is that even good enough? We can't break the other thing though. So what if you undo into time machine glitch objects instead? Not a clue. Hey Johan? Yes, Noble? See that left hallway thing? By left hallway, you mean over here? Yes. The shape is not random. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I will think about how to move that. I guess the open is a problem, so okay. All I'm saying is you made use of that part when beating level? Yep, absolutely. Just realizing I should get open off the top in that case. Okay. So... So okay, so it's going to involve some sort of pushing. God, okay. Of course it's going to involve some sort of pushing, Johan. What a inane statement. So, okay. Our setup, we've got Kiki is, and then you've got an is over here. That's is flower. And then we've got is GG. Down here. Okay. So if we push from this direction, it will push this thing down, and then we do is move. So Kiki is GG, GG is move works. So if we do that, so, okay, Kiki, so, if we do this, I did see that you've got a message, Robert. I'm just trying to chug on this. Kiki is GG. And then Kiki is flower. If we do Kiki is move, okay, if we do it this way, this isn't going to push at all. After the flag looks like a key? A little. Added the ability to undo into time machine objects and also chain the time machine glitch? Oh dear god, that seems terrifying, Robert. Time is but putty to bend to your will. So if we do that... So, okay, so what if, alternately, we did something here, and then we, like, push the last statement here, so that Kiki is, and then... No, because we need something that creates a stacking mechanism like that. Find a way to undo into the main menu? Yes, that would be particularly frightening. So, we make a flower, but... So part of my problem here is we need to make it so that... We need to make it such that... the direction of our last facing allows the GGs to turn flower into Kiki, but also such that the flower itself in one move can break the statement. Yeah, that requires the kind of custom coding, Robert, that would not be downloaded. No, it wouldn't? Would it not? That would require scripts that I would say, no, I am not in fact going to download this. Just you ascending into the 5th dimension? I see, of course. Okay. So there is a slight issue. The issue is called, I forgot what the setup was. You would never guess what the title means. Forgot your keys? I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait, what if... You know, most people can only get to the 4th. Exactly. Download this level pack. Ignore the exe file hidden inside of it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How about no? So, okay, if we do this, then... Wait. What if GG is the core thing? Because then, if we do this, and then we do... So Kiki is GG, and then GG is move. Oh, but wait, no, this doesn't get the is flower, because the flower needs to be going down. Ah! Because, okay, so I was thinking with this setup, we do it like so. So we're going to look at it. We'll figure out how to integrate flower later. We'll see if this even conceptually is close. So Kiki is GG, GG is move. We do this, and then it becomes GG. No, but that breaks up GG as move. That's right. But no, not the yawns. Johan with the yawn. Okay, so we do something like this. And then we do this. We break that up. GG will still be move. So maybe we can do something along those lines. Where... Oh, no, but that's not going to work for doing two things in a queue? Probably? It's already 4 hours? Yep, we're probably not going to get to a whole lot of Outer Wilds today. I will try and stick around. Well, see, now that just makes me spite-fueled, Robert. And I'm just going to do Outer Wilds anyway. Or, hey, maybe we just do only Outer Wilds tomorrow. No, I do not do things just to be a dick. But we will certainly be making more space for it tomorrow. We will still get a little bit of time for it today. Probably like a moment. We'll probably be a little Jump King, little Lingo, probably a little more library, and then no Baba, just straight into our Outer Wilds. Probably go for like 2.5, maybe 3 hours of it. Be clear, Robert, is your dislike of Outer Wilds because you want to play it and don't want to be spoiled, or that you are simply deeply uninterested in it? We did a little bit of Baba last week. Mostly word scramble. Because again, Baba puzzles are not really my cup of tea. Want to not get spoiled, but also not play it? Well... In that case, I'm much less... I feel much less bad about it. If you're not interested in playing it, okay. But I feel bad about kicking people out because they want to avoid spoilers. Because it's like, oh, they're interested in that game, they would enjoy still hanging out, but it's also, you know, like, that feels bad to me. If someone's just not interested in it, that's fine, right? I get that you want no spoilers still, but I feel less bad if you're not planning on actually playing it. I don't... You would not be... It does not seem like you would be interested in sticking around for it. It's a game I'm interested in playing. I'm going to play it, because that's what I'm interested in playing. Even if no one's watching, right? If people would be interested in it because they're interested in the game, but they don't want to be spoiled, I feel a little bit bad about that, but, you know. If you get interested later, that's fine. Fair enough. But it is still something where I'm not going to let... I do not want this to be something where other people's disinterest prevents me from doing things that I am interested in on the stream. Because again, that is a... Just like doing way too much Baba. Very quick way to burn out on things. Okay. Also, you letting yourself spoil Lingo level 2? Yerp. Okay, so we need some sort of toggle here. Not worrying about spoilers if I ever play Outer Wilds, because I know your mind is busted so you won't remember. Yeah, that's like, you know, I don't want... People can do whatever they want. I feel a little bad playing a game that people are interested in and would have a good time sticking around to watch if they weren't worried about spoilers. I feel a little bit bad about that, and that's something that I'm grappling with. But if people are simply just not interested at the moment or whatnot, it's a little more like, you know, I'm at that point I'm not kicking you out from something that you would otherwise be enjoying. Wouldn't remember until you play the game, then remember everything. I can see that. People can do whatever they want. Hey, if Johan says so, I'm gonna do some arson. You're allowed to do arson. There is nothing that physically prevents you from this. I would not recommend doing this. There are laws and consequences to your actions, but you are able to go do things. See, I don't like spoilers because, even as seen with The Witness, your brain might activate memory mode and then you'll forget nothing. Yeah. Wait, aw, dang it. Yeah, no, I'm not giving you permission to go commit arson. I'm just saying, you know, people are allowed to do whatever they want. There are consequences to the actions, though. Yeah, no, so it's like, I feel bad with, like, Pug, but it's also, it's like, I've started it at this point. So it's like, I don't want to just, like, let it hang there, but... Do I happen to know of a fat orange cat named Garfield? I do, in fact. I used to really enjoy the Garfield comics. I've not read them in years, but they were a big part of my childhood. Oh, Garfield? No, that I'm deeply unfamiliar with. How do we set up this toggle? Lyman? I don't remember that. Like, the name is familiar, but Lyman Garfield... Oh, yes, the Mustache Man! I do. You remember the solution now? So it's... I'm just... As with every Bob puzzle, I've got most of it, but I'm not sure how to make it concise enough to have everything operating and filling all the roles that are required. So what we can do is flower. No, that's too claustrophobic. I think a Garfield game had him dead, chained up in the basement? Dear God. Is not so in the halfway? Okay. So it's only lightly in the hallway. Well, I thought this shape was part of it. Anyway, the most cursed, as in Trolley, word scramble level is completely and will be added to on the ceiling. is, I assume you, is cut completely and will be added to on the ceiling? Oh, is complete. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, wait, because this is staggered. Oh, that could do something. It's really funny. I believe that. Even more than Pixel? Because Pixel was pretty good. Even though I forgot how to do the solution, I do still think about it. You have to do Kiki is Gigi and Flower. Kiki is Gigi and Flower while facing down. As in, that's going to be one long sentence vertically stacked. So it's not Kiki is Gigi and Gigi is move. No. So the cornered setup that I'm doing. What? No, it is. Ah! So Kiki is Gigi is Flower is what you're saying, but it is Kiki is Gigi and Kiki is Flower. You just shortened. So not in one line. In two separate statements. In cross. Okay. Okay. So, and then the particular spacing matters. You did it? Did what? Did something with Garfy Lad? In the L shape? Okay, so we'll do this. Okay. Is Flower, then is Gigi. Okay. So, a setup along these lines. Obviously, we need to do something because we need Gigi is move. Basically, you need to finish the statement by going down instead of left. Okay, so like pushing there, but we also need to pump it up a little bit so that we can do is move. Now, for any Google Docs users out there, if you are outlining something with the polygon or curve tool, scale the thing you're tracing up, then shrink the trace thing once done, just to reduce the pixelation. Gigi should go on the right and Flower on bottom. Oh, okay. But it's still Gigi is move, yes? Because Gigi is what needs to move, so how are we? Oh. Oh my god, am I that much of a doofus? Because if we do that, and then we can do this, and Gigi is move will just stick around just fine, yeah? No, to make the tool not randomly cut out because the location is too close to the old point? Oh! Huh. I've not done a whole lot of, like, Google Docs drawing. Because my patience for Baba is not as great as a number of other things, Robert. Also true. Nobo's own level and the enjoyment there. So, if we do this, and then we do Flower in here, where do we need to position? No, so we don't want the move hanging down. I don't think. So if we have it over here, we make that. Oh, but then okay, so if we have Gigi operate here, and the Gigi's move is separate, then it rearranges it because it just reverses the statement. Oh my god. That's so simple, I should have seen that. So now we just need to do this. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Okay. So we'll do something like this. Sure. We'll need to mess around with the timing, but we'll be able to, I believe. Okay. That is not simple. It literally further fields, but timing complexity is involved somehow. Well, for the things that I was trying to come up with, this is... I am kicking myself because I feel like a dunce. It's one of those, oh my god, it was right there. Now you believe that. Okay, good. Because so now it does that, and then moves that over. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay. So not quite there. So, we want less time before it comes back. Letters are the best way to make troll levels, aren't they? Because there's so many opportunities to mess around with our what we think is going to happen, and what we think are our options. Okay. So pushes flower, pushes is. Okay, we've got that. Okay. So now we have double GG. So, okay. Now we want GG is move and GG is open after we push them both in alignment. Nice and easy. This should be trivial. Yes, exactly. Because now we push the GG. You push your GG in, you push your GG out, push your GG in, and... Nope, that, you know what? That sounds bad. I apologize. Okay. GG shall be open for business. Bam. Bam. Not even gonna ask why move? You know... Don't worry about it. I had a thought, and it's not one that I can explain, because if you put it into words, it very clearly does not make any logical sense. Very nice. Good. That was a good one. Thumbs up. There we go. I had a thought. Yes, you could say that. Was it a good thought? No. But no, thank you. Good level. I'm afraid for what you have come up with for the level pack, and I will try and get that one figured out. However, I do not have a whole lot of time, but I think I've got enough time for just a teensy little bit of Outer Wilds. Probably say about 30 or so minutes. So I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna do that. If you are worried about spoilers or any such thing, this is your fair warning that leave, flee before your brain is indelibly altered. Yes. Thank you for hanging out, Pug. I'm happy to see the quote unquote end of Word Scramble, although hopefully we will be able to find a couple of those things. Bye. I'll ping you. I've got a thought, brain. I have a thought. I'll ask you something later. So, all right. Get Outer the Wild stream. Perfect. All right. Thank y'all. It's been a blast, and yeah, we will do just a wee bit of Outer Wilds, and then tomorrow there will be a longer chunk. So just be prepared for that. I'm pushing for that because I'm enjoying. I want to play. I've kind of lost the thread, so this is going to be a kind of rough one. But we will have fun with it. There we go. And let's update the stream info. I must be outer my depth. Ha 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 ha. Outer wilds. Wilds. I don't know why I want to say it as if it was WH. Cool whip. Outer wilds. Damn, over 1,000 viewers? Again, someone big must be playing, which is always kind of fun. Alrighty. Let's see if I can even remember how the hell to move around. Because the movement is a really cool part of this game. I also like the intro is a hard locked sound, and then you can tell when it takes on your game settings. Doom, doom. There we go. Gets quieter. Yeah, no, I've been listening to this track on repeat because my god, it's so pretty. And that's like Oris was mentioning, like, you know, amateur radio and whatnot. There's someone has probably put this song out there, but it's probably not made it beyond our atmosphere, which makes me a little sad. So, okay. I don't remember exactly where we left off. We figured something out about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Let's review that real quick. So we now know how to enter the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, which is great. I don't think we got everything there, but we can check. And this might get us to the Quantum Moon. We've still got like 2 planets we haven't done anything to explore, so... Okay. View entry. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Okay, so I guess we don't need to revisit. So we figured that out. Awesome. Hell yeah, accidentally falling through a hole. Best way to win. Okay. Quantum Shrine. Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Okay. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. Explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Nomai of Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. Northern Glacier. Northern pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on its surface. The Nomai were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. Ah! Tower of Quantum Knowledge, you're below? Yeah. I spent 2.5 hours. The last time we played, 2.5 hours trying to get into it until finally accidentally fell through the black hole at the right moment to go, oh, that's how we get in. So I think we're only going to have our one run through here. I think in that run, let's see if we can figure out using the gravity cannon to get to the Quantum Moon. Let's see if we can figure that one out. We may not, and that's okay. It's all part of a learning process. We've got infinite time. How did I get up to the top? I don't want to spoil anything if you're still working on it. But have you fallen through the black hole yet? Map mode, zoom view, leave ship log. There we go. Okay. Suit up. Yay. Wait, there's a free flight. Oh, right. That's for options. Ooh, do I remember how to properly do my liftoff? Because I'm doing this on keyboard. We are much out of these steps. Exactly. Okay. So where's my signal scope? You've been up there? Okay. So yeah, I got up there by going through the black hole when the quantum tower had already fallen through it. But you fell through the black hole run too? Oh, I fell through pretty soon, but I hadn't fallen through at the right time to get into the tower. I don't even remember what run I'm on. So we want to go to... Yeah, this is Brittle Hollow. I think? No. Wait, what's the... It is Brittle Hollow, yeah. I was trying to take the gravity tunnels and had a big old planet chunk fall on you at exactly the wrong time. Awesome. I've only actually died once, outside of the resets. Just wondering if there's another way. I don't know. It's the only way that I've really figured out how to do it. Okay. Because I spent a lot of time trying to get in there, jumping from other places, etc., etc., and I could not. Okay. Landing view. So we want the we need to wait until the shrine is at the North Pole. What does that really mean? Because where was the quantum shrine again? This is a quantum grove. So let's drop down here and see what we can remember. You've died several times. I think the one time I died, it did involve the black hole. This outer is start to be wilds. This game is just so incredibly cozy, honestly. For it's so fraught with danger, and yet you still feel kind of comfy even as your body is being battered and thrown about in space. Which I think that's to me very impressive. Okay, so the shrine. Quantum shrine, there we go. Ah, shard, okay. So, right, E is view entry. Strange rock shard wanders when no one is watching. Nomai determined the shard is the reason objects in this grove behave weirdly. Shard emits the same type of signal as the quantum moon. The shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Oh! Gotcha. So, we don't control... Right, so we need to get to the gravity cannon. So we need to get to the moon, and then the extra location is when the shrine is on the North Pole. Gotcha. Hey, welcome in, Sigma. How's it going? We're doing some Outer Wilds. First time in the black hole, accidentally slammed into the white hole station fast enough to kill you. Hell yes. That's awesome. We're just doing one run through of this because we did a lot of Baba today. But we're going to see if we can go to the quantum moon, which I'm sure couldn't cause any problems whatsoever, because an entire rock that is or is not there, depending on how it's feeling at a given time, I'm sure that's safe to visit. Is that the ship, or is that the cannon? I do wish we could leave waypoints. Okay, that is the shipwreck. Okay. So the hell is the cannon? Wonder how much of this game you missed due to sleeping or streaming. Oh, you mean of me playing it? I haven't actually played a whole lot more of it. I played... because we did mostly Lingo last week. And a lot of folks have not been super... Aren't you able to place waypoints from the ship's log? Are you? Let me see. I have not discovered that. If so, that would be so convenient. Ship's log. Map mode. Owl Rock, Brittle Hollow. Seems like I'm not seeing a way to do waypoints here, but... Oh, wait! Mark location on HUD! Ah! Oh my god! You are! That's so good. Okay, never mind. Also, when I went into the top of Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I turned around only to find that apparently your ship is phased through the wall and exploded while you were looking at lore. Whoops! Oh, that's very good. Oh my god! Sigma, you're a lifesaver. Oh, whoop! No, let me out of my ship. It's good to pay attention to the UI. Yup. Oh, I've been trying to be good about that, but I completely missed out on... Okay. Like, it took me a while to figure out that spacebar was useful. Wait, okay, I've got my flashlight. This seems very dark and ominous. I still think... Okay. I still don't fully know what we're doing. I have to assume the end goal of this game is to somehow prevent the explosion. The Hourglass Twins seem to have the sand goes away and drains right at the very last moment to reveal some bit of technology. So I'm assuming that is in some way going to be how we eventually defeat stuff, but we have a lot of learning to go on. I also had one run where you forgot you put your spacesuit on. Whoops! Last time I watched this game, I remember seeing me go to Ash Twin, getting confused and leaving. Yep. Yeah, that's, so, yeah. Since that, I think the only other real thing that's happened was I spent about 3 hours trying to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to to a lot of frustration, which was eventually solved by getting sucked through the black hole and going, oh my god, the tower's there. So you have not missed a whole lot. I am here after watching it wander for the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Okay. As expected, my shuttle has landed at my moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of the journey on foot. Ah, South Pole, okay. Some more Brittle Hollow exploring. Yes, because now we know how to actually get to the quantum moon and secrets, I suppose. We're really getting Brittle Hollow good. Oh, I did launch a probe into the weird bramble seed on whatever our home planet is, something Hearth. And I am now aware that that is bigger on the inside like a TARDIS. Most of your deaths have been from crashing into things too hard and getting exploded. I've done an admirable job landing, honestly. As expected, my shuttle has landed. Okay. I will say though, one of my favorite moments so far in this game was on the Addle Rock, just jumping a little too hard and realizing, oh my god, I am not tethered to anything, I am floating in space. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. We survived. It was still so terrifying though. I loved that. Solanum, we didn't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. So it's farthest away from the secret location. As a child, I considered such unknown sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. Love that. I love that as a very comforting thing. The universe simply is, and we do our best to inhabit it. We observe, we see how cool it is, but what control have we got? Managed to not fall into the sun so far, that's nice. I did fall into the sun once, but I did that very... Oh, I don't know how it wants us to travel. Oh, okay, this way. Oh, this is weird. Oh, have I caused problems, mayhaps? Are we... Where the hell are we? Okay. We're at a receptacle. Is this... Wait, is this... Okay, we're just back on Brittle Hollow. This is not... Okay. Interesting. Let's try that again. I rode the comet into the sun on, like, my second or third run. Fun fact, Shakespeare invented the word bedroom? I had not heard that. Now, there are a lot of words that are far more recent than we think. Okay, so that launched us. Okay. It's very quiet. But, how do I know that we'll actually make it to the quantum moon? Invented alligator? That one I'm somewhat more dubious of. We're really far out. Okay. I feel like we've gone past the moon if it is here. Got any piloting instructions on board this thing? Huh. So that warps us back. Okay. Yep. So we're just... Okay. So then what about the right side? What does the right side do? Because, so it doesn't activate while we're here. So, and the warp back doesn't. So we launch ourselves. And that... Oh, no, 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 no. I think we can manage one more run. Me talking about how I generally don't do too much. I'm usually pretty good about not dying. It's like, oh, hey, what direction are we facing now? Oh, dear God. Okay. Well, we're gonna figure it out. We'll give it one more chunk. Okay, let's get going to Brittle Hall. Not a proper Outer Wilds playthrough until you give the sun a hug. That wasn't even the sun. That was the Ember Moon. Don't forget my suit. There we go. Flawless. Yep. But I have given the sun a hug. Because that was important to me. Now I need to look up the etymology of alligator now. That's going to weird me out. Oh yeah, you missed that part. It's like, I thought it was the sun, but no. Couldn't be that nice now, could it? No, we haven't even looked at, like, Giants Deep and whatnot, and it seems like there's some interesting things over there. Okay, we'll autopilot, I guess. As long as the landing's manual, which I think is the only way we can. Spanish el lagarto, the plus lagarto lizard. Okay, so literally the lizard, and not invented by Shakespeare. As I know that Shakespeare did invent a number of words. I forget some of them. Seems like it. Okay. That's also, oh, you know, I bet why. It's probably Spanish because I'm guessing Florida. YouTube short lies again. Oh, that's a lot of them do. That's God, YouTube can show you can learn a lot of really cool information from stuff, but always double check and learn to trust the sources. Like extra history and extra credits, highly recommend those as great sources that I've double checked and usually do a good job correcting themselves. But the only reason I'm willing to say that is because I have double checked a lot of the information they've provided to the point where I'm willing to accept most of it on face value now. But here's the thing though, even if it did not teach you correctly, now you know where alligator does come from, which is also very cool in my opinion. You've never actually figured out how to use landing mode either? Oh, it's basically, it's orienting you downwards, which just makes it so you can see. I don't know, I don't know how to really describe how to use it better than that. It's just, rather than having to guess where the ground is, you get to see the ground. So now it's still the same controls, you're just having to think 90 degrees rotated. Wah. Ouch, okay, only a little bit of leg breakage. Love Giants Deep, favorite planet right there. I'm excited for it, but yeah, I'm like, we're mining Brittle Hollow a bunch. And then we'll figure out next. I think my favorite music, I love the Hourglass Twins being amazing little bongo boppers. Currently making fake black and white logos? Like, black and white logos, like for Pokemon Black and White? Or Giants Deep always just sort of freaked you out? That's kind of rad. So does this send it? Okay, so that sends it back, or that sends it out. Is that what it's sort of trying to teach us? Because, I mean, that's roughly similar controls. Huh. Oh, logos are in black and white. Oh, gotcha, just trying to... you're saying fake black and white logos. I thought you were trying to denote what the logos were of. Turns out your landing gear is quite a bit more durable than your cockpit. True. I have found that one out the hard way. Although, I was able to repair it. Okay. Oh, hey! What's that an indicator for? Oh, I don't like how that affected my brain. What? Okay, there's some sort of indicator on the top. Landing mode always just kind of freaked you out. Oh, gotcha. Oh no, landing mode always makes me comfy. What is this trying to tell us, if anything? Is that where the quantum moon is? Ro got thrown out, honestly. Well, I jumped was the worst part. Okay. Okay, so... I don't see our doom, so what if we... Okay, so now I've told it to go right. So what's that doing? What's 222 weeks in years? 108 is 2 years, so it's going to be 4 years and 6 months? Or 6 weeks? Okay, so this is... So by going right, we're drifting back down slowly. And now we're going far away quickly? No, wait, what? No. What just happened? So we slammed back into the planet? Okay. I'm going to try this one more time today. If it's good, that's pushing it, but we're making it. If it's not, we'll call that the last one. Trips and falls. Jeegus. Yeah, we're going quickly already. My god, bro got thrown out ×2. Yeah, damn. I feel like of much higher stakes, Wright brothers. Anyway, good luck and thanks for the math. All right. Oh wait, no, I did it wrong. Hold on. It's 52 weeks in a year. So it's 104. So it's 208. So it's going to be 4 years and 14 weeks. You did that at least once too? Okay, phew. I still don't fully understand what I did, but I accept that I did something. Do. I don't like that autopilot sometimes shoves you into another planet. Oh god. Oh god, god. You'd really think they labeled the controls. I'm worried that they are and I haven't understood them. Okay, so gravity cannon is up and over there. But yeah, I don't know. I've been listening to the song, and it has been making me think about how so much the internet has gotten so much information out there for everyone, which is awesome. I love that so dearly. But a lot of new culture between cable TV and the internet isn't being broadcast out anymore. It's not like the cutting edge culture and media is being put out on broadcast TV these days. And I'm a little sad that it's not making it out into space anymore. And the idea that this game that has so much just sort of that human spirit of going out and exploring and putting things out there and being funky little guys making music into the uncaring cosmos. The idea that the song that really hits that, the Traveler's Instruments really just give me that sort of sense of nostalgia. The idea that that song hasn't been broadcast out into space most likely hurts me. And I really want to figure out, A, has it been done? And B, if it hasn't been, what can I do to get it out there? Because I don't know, it would feel wrong to have such a cool piece of art about not humans, but about people broadcasting things into space and not broadcast something about it out there. That has been sitting with me, and I've been chewing on that for quite a while. I guess there are these instructions. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Right, okay, so we've gotten that. Somewhat. But if we activate the gravity cannon while we're not on board, that's not super useful. So, call the shuttle home. Okay. So, left. What? Oh, I thought there was a piece of text back here, but I guess it fell away. Or maybe it was... No? I'm pretty sure there was a piece of writing that's gone now. Well, oh well. Maybe I'm crazy. Or was I thinking of this? Because this says the crossroads. Yeah. I remember that much. But I mean... So how do we know when... So we need to figure out when the moon is over us. And how the hell are we supposed to figure that one out? Just have to do another loop today to find out. No, we will make this the last one, because otherwise this is a game that I can go for so long with, and I keep putting it off to the end. But oh, I wonder, can we... Oh. Great scout usage there, Johan. I was like, I wonder if we can get a scout onto the quantum moon? Maybe? Like, how are we supposed to figure out when to send it out? That's not going to escape the atmosphere, is it? Oh, maybe. But it's not getting great pictures. Like, okay, what hints might there be? I want... Uh-oh. There we go. So, okay. Is there something... There was the thing in the top of it that I wonder if that might not be... But we haven't seen this move, so I don't think that's a moon indicator. A business idea to make logos for, just in general. So a fake business to design a logo around. Because if so, I've always been a big fan of the idea. Oh wait, that's something. I don't know what it is, but let's go towards it. What could go wrong? What are you so far away? I've always been a big fan of the idea that the reusable rockets that people are working on will eventually become something that you can buy used. So Discount Dave's Used Rocket Emporium, 10 out of 10. Oh, that's the Bramble one. That ate things away, I'm guessing? Or maybe that is the Quantum Moon and I just haven't been patient this entire time. Also a distinct possibility. Or maybe we're going to run into it and I'm going to die. No, I'm definitely just throwing myself out at random places and probably going to kill myself one of these days. I say as it... Oh, okay, no, we're getting too close to the sun. Whew. Okay. Good thing the teleport just magically fixes orientation and everything. Good technology. So, huh. This is not a game that I think would not give us some sort of indicator. So I feel like I'm very much missing something. So we've got those patterns on the walls. We have this. This has not moved. So I don't know. Oh, right. Okay, jump it. Right. So when I jump, it F's up my gravity. Interesting. So what can I do? What would let me figure out the quantum moon? I assume we can only really reach it from the shuttle. It always welcomes people on the South Pole. But that's not really something we have control over. Maybe it will be exactly opposite the... Maybe it's the exact opposite of the Ember Moon? Because going there absolutely murdered us. Or maybe it follows behind as a close twin? That's risky, but... The other thing is we're literally just hurling ourselves. We don't have a landing mechanism, so... Even if we do find the quantum moon, how are we not just going to explode into it? Oh, wait. Is that... Is that the moon following closely behind? Wait, there we go. What was that following behind the volcanic moon? Or was that just me seeing a planet in the distance and assuming it was a second moon? Or do we just have to launch over and over again and get lucky because it's a quantum moon so it drifts around? I guess that's another possibility. What if we just launch over and over again? I'm sure this is going to be deeply entertaining and totally sane. Just throwing ourselves into the void until something happens? What's not to love? Okay, yeah, we're going towards the sun this time. Nope. Hello, Hourglass Twins. No bongo bopping for us today. Okay, so that's Scary Moon again. Now, what's that? Oh. Okay, so that's home. And that's Giant's Deep. That's absolutely Giant's Deep. Okay. with the funky wah wah. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go back to my ship. Let's reread what we know about this. Because there's gotta be something I'm missing. Ah! And that might be my sanity, soon to be my life. Okay. Yay! Zoom, zoom. Okay. So my ship is over there. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Hey, onto the ship. Perfect. Exactly what we intended. Okay. Ship's computer, explain to me. Oh. Oh, hey. Some information about the shuttle, maybe? That would be useful. Okay. No, my name's... Oh, Solanum, not Solomon. Giant Steep was actually the first planet you flew to. They seem to, like, talk about it because there's the old Nomai ruins there. It felt like they were sort of trying to indicate that, but I went to the Addle Rock because I am a scared little man. Shuttle on the quantum floor, okay. Quantum Moon South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. Oh, okay. So that's interesting that this is being connected to the Quantum Moon. So is there... I wonder if that gives us some sort of indicator? Only because it was right overhead? That also works. If you can see it, you can go there. Okay, they built a shrine. Moon's North Pole. Quantum Shard, okay. Wait. Oh my god, that's right. Do we have a quantum signal finder? Have I completely forgot? That's one of our things, isn't it? Signal scope? Frequency changer. Quantum fluctuation. I had it in my toolbox all along. Probably. Okay. Haha, and there's a signal on the other side of the planet. Okay. I was being a doof this entire time. Okay. So, quantum fluctuations. Okay, but that's stable over there. Oh no, so that's the Grove. I'm guessing. So I'm waiting for a signal. So that's stable. I wonder if it's... Oh my god, so there's quantum fluctuations over there. So I bet that's the Quantum Moon. Haven't gone to Dark Bramble yet, don't feel ready. I think that's totally fair. Okay, so we can track this around. I don't know if that's actually the moon, because that's quite far away, but... let's give it a shot next time it comes around. Oh, that's terrifying! Hey, giant... Eesh. Yeah, Outer Wilds. This is our last run for the day, because we're a little cramped, and we kept flinging ourselves into things that we shouldn't have been flinging ourselves into, but we think we finally figured out... I'm guessing that what I'm currently tracking is the Quantum Moon. But yeah, welcome in! As I'm trying to get there... Whoa! Oh, shoot. Okay, so the gravity cannon falls through. Okay, so we have limited time to get to the gravity cannon? Or to fire ourselves out of it? Good to know. Really, your urge to spoil this is smaller than your urge to spoil Lingo? I think that's good, because, yeah. This is a game that I think relies quite heavily on the excitement. I don't think I've ever stood on it when that happened. Yep. So, okay. Good for us to know. Let's make it back to our ship. And, I don't know, I guess go to Giant's Deep, and now we've got a better theory on how to reach the Quantum Moon, but now we know it's on a timer. Okay, let's speed up a little bit. We are getting closer. This is really terrifying. I've gotten a lot calmer with this because we've had it happen so many times, but this is a scary experience, which for a game that's really cozy, I love that they're able to do that. Make something that's so utterly horrifying as hurling yourself through the vacuum of space with limited oxygen and fuel, not knowing for sure that you're going to make it. Okay, so ship is having a rough time. It's okay. Let's get into the ship before we do anything else. Okay. Oh, this doesn't... Okay. Oh, everything is damaged. Like, it will not function. Great. Okay. Oh my god. So it's the light of our jetpack? Ooh. Arc Bramble was also your yeah, it feels like a final boss. Because we've got something indicating to it on our homeworld, and it seems to be taking it. I'm guessing it's some sort of alien thing, you know, like an alien plant. Okay. Even the lights are broken. Yeah, no, this is not great. So let's see if we can make it work. This is tough because I'm using mouse and keyboard. Hard to speedrun? Probably. There we go. Never actually had to fix it in 0G. Oh, I love this. I was so hyped for this with the tutorial. Electrical systems, that's a good one. So there's the lights. Okay. I hope that I'm coming across as relatively calm at the moment, but I am very not calm. Really jank physics abuse to do the run. Gotcha. Still haven't done the expansion yet because too spoopy for you. I don't know if I have the expansion. But basically, this was a game that I had no knowledge of, and then a friend went, "Hey, you're streaming. I'm going to get you some games that I think you would enjoy to stream. Don't let anyone spoil you on this game. I will beat you up." So our gravity stuff is broken. So we still need to look at the top. We're probably going to die before we get to go anywhere else with our ship. Oh god. Oh no. I did not. Oh, that's a problem. Well, rip. Okay. Well, we had a good run of deaths today. Probably gonna die going somewhere else with your ship. Yep. Yeah. And the ship was entirely exploded one time, as you mentioned. Fix the ship on the planet due to various incidents. Yeah, I've only had to do it 0G, and I was not fast enough. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it for the day because we're sort of pushing up on time, but we've learned some valuable stuff, like, hey, pay attention to where the sun is when you're trying to do stuff. But yeah, we will hopefully, my plan tomorrow is we'll start off with a little bit of Jump King to warm up, a little bit more of the library, and then hopefully like 2.5, 3 hours of Outer Wilds is my hope. Although that I always have trouble with that. It would be cool in VR. I was saying that as well, and there's a VR mod someone mentioned, and I think someone else, yeah, Sigma. Oh, it's pretty cool. You actually carry a translator in your hand to hold stuff. Oh my god. I might have to try that. My problem is I've got the graphics turned down a lot because I tried running it on my own at one point and it works just fine, but with OBS and stream stuff and it's been very warm, I think just that combination makes the machine really chug, so I don't know if VR would be possible. But I might see if I could do that at one point. I think that would be very fun to try. You've shot the ship into the sun without you in it. Whoops. I have blown up my ship without me in it, which was very anxiety-inducing. If it runs rough now, I can only imagine how bad it would get in VR. Yeah, so it's like, I'll tinker with that, because I would love to try that. VR might be possible because it uses GPU in this game. I think OBS is CPU bound. Maybe? I mean, like, it is a gaming laptop. It's a pretty decent one. I forget the exact specs on it, but it's like only 2 years old. And on it's an Asus TUF F15 something or other. But like this runs perfectly fine on its own, even at higher graphical levels. It's just something, I think it's been physically very warm. So I think, and I am in a poorly ventilated room, so I think that's rough, but I will figure something out. Oh, I did that on purpose. You were achievement hunting, also curious about what happens when the ship falls into the sun. Nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Thank you all for hanging out. We will hopefully have more of this tomorrow. So if it'll probably be sort of closer to, so right now is about 4:45 my time, so probably starting closer to like 1:32 p.m. my time, somewhere in there for rough ideas if their folks are mostly just interested in that. That's the hope. We will see. I can't say we made a huge amount of progress today, but we have survived death multiple times and learned a bit more about how to use the shuttle. So I'm chalking that up as a victory in my book. Hope to be there when I visit Giant Steep. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know when we'll get there because I don't know what the Quantum Moon is going to reveal. But thank you all for hanging out. I've had a great day today. I'm excited to see what more this game brings. I cannot overstate how much I think this is a very cute game with just really good bones of what it's doing. Like, this does not feel overly complicated, but there's just a lot of very simple things. I mean, the movement is the same between the ship and you going out, but it feels very free, and it still feels very different with the degree to which you can go. You know, the Nomai interactions, the translator, the interacting with the ruins, all of those just very simple 3D interaction mechanics. And finding the music is just very comfy. I don't know, it does a very good job of taking a couple of things and mixing them into something that feels really special and I'm really enjoying. So thank you all for hanging out and enjoying this experience with me. I will hopefully catch you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, best as you are able. And for now, I must bid you adieu. So thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Do great things. But for now, bye.